Hello everyone, Puzzle Pulsar here, and oops, there's already something wrong with this. All right, how's it going, everyone? Hello, Space Kiwi. Hello, Mashichu. Thank you. Darn, a bit too late for me to watch. It's all good. Thank you for coming or hanging around. For coming around at least. It's all good. It happens. Cursed time zones, I swear. Actually, on that note, I will be streaming in the summer. Hopefully, I'll be streaming like at very weird times and whatnot. So we'll see. Oh, Mashichu, it says you just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Anyways, today we are going to be taking on Maine with Kace again. So yeah. By the way, you're muted and deafened, Kace, so it's all good. If that's what you wanted, but yeah. So I honestly don't know where to start with this. I think obviously I want to get the garage done. So we need to pick up cargo container and 2 concrete slabs. Also, one thing I really love right now, I think that was since 2 streams ago. Lol. What was? Huh? Okay, I'm a bit confused. Okay, hold on. All right, so we can go to the truck store construction here, and we can, or we can go to the storage zone over here. They've got oversized cargo containers, the subscription thing. Oh, okay, yeah. It's probably, oh, hey, this is your 2-month anniversary or something like that. I get that with Sarays all the time. Okay, so that one's for a quest. We're gonna track this. All right, it's all good, Kace. Yeah, take your time with that. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm fixing Windows. There we go. So we are going to probably take care of the cargo container over here that they need. How do I set this? Oh, right. There we go. Start tracking. So cargo containers, we need 2 of them and 2 concrete slabs. Oh, concrete slabs over here. So,
Okay.
Kate. Oh, hey, there you are. Okay, cool. So what I'm thinking right now is, do you want to take, one of us will take care of the cargo containers and the other one will take care of the concrete slabs?
Whatever works for you, boss. You call the job you want me to handle, and I'll take care of it.
All right.
Is that cleaning out the garage or the repair garage?
Oh wait, which one? You're right. Which one is
I
this?
see it.
Because
Oversized cargo. So that's cleaning out the garage. Concrete blocks for oversized cargo 1.
no, this is truck store construction.
Truck
Um,
store construction. Got it.
although cleaning out the oh, I'm not like the last priority for me is like cleaning out the garage because I can literally just go like, oh hey, look, garage. Go to the garage. Go to truck storage. Take out another truck.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Whatever. This place can be filled with trucks for all I care. I mean, the
Okay.
refuel service would be great, but eh.
Well, the refuel service gets big, like, kind of quick.
Oh, what do you mean by it gets big?
Well, there's no place else to get gas on the map except for the trailer store.
Oh.
So that it's
Well, wait, no,
cumulative, but
isn't there there's a fuel station out here?
but it's not set up yet.
Oh no, it is set up. I set it up already.
Oh, okay. So then we have the 2, but your call. You're the boss.
Um, yeah, let's do the truck store construction. Oh wait,
Understood.
I don't have this set up for I don't have the cat set up for containers. Oh well.
I'll go grab the containers.
All right. I will go grab the slabs then, and then I
Not
might
like
use
we
a
have a
twin
shortage
steer.
of
Why
trucks
not?
to pick from.
Yeah, no, we don't. Yes, everyone who's watching, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trucks, and like 6 of them are from. Wait, no, 5 of them are from Russia. Oh wait, no, I lied. We have. Oops, that's damage to the transmission. We also have the Ford that's sitting out there, so 8 trucks technically. Also, IDK if you can see the. Oh, IDK if you can see the chat, but hi Coyote. Mossy Chu says.
Hey, I can see chat. Yeah, it's just out of my line of sight.
Ah, gotcha. Um, Speaking of, someone gave me one to your sister Weeby Meezy. Oh, okay.
Holy crap, it's foggy.
So, Case, you've been keeping us updated on the Dakar recently, and I am kind of curious. So, that one dude, what was it? He like ran over 2 bikes, and his defense was that like he couldn't, something about a
Yeah.
supervisor. I was kind of confused.
So in Dakar, because there's so much going on, because there's no, 4 car classes. There's ATVs. There's side by sides. There's the experimental buggy class. There's
Mm-hmm.
big trucks. There's motorcycles, and there's 5 different classes for motorcycles. There's just so much like stuff going on
Hello,
at any given
Calico.
time.
Ow.
There's an alarm in the cars, in all of
Mm-hmm.
the vehicles except for the bikes, because they don't need it, and it makes a different tone depending on what other vehicles you're getting close to.
Oh.
So it makes like one kind of a beep if you're getting close to another car, even if you can't see it, and it makes a different kind of a noise if you're close to an ATV or a big truck. So even if somebody's like barreling up behind you, because a lot of the cars don't have very good rearward visibility, you kind of know like, oh, somebody's coming up behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Um, However, the individual in question claimed that it was accidentally turned off yesterday when he hit the second guy. Um, that's a big safety violation in and of itself. He was not sent home for that one,
Mm-hmm.
but he ran over a privateer bike, which means that unlike a so there's like 4 classifications of seriousness in racing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there's a factory ride, which is to say Audi or Honda or whoever tailor made this car for you specifically. The entire thing, chassis up, has been made just for you. Um,
Mm-hmm.
then there's a works bike, or a works car, which is like, hey, we made 15 of these, and we're going to give them to guys we like. And those are expensive too, but not nearly as bad. And then there's privateers, and then there's kind of everybody competing in like factory machinery, which is to say, I bought this at a store and then I modified it. A
Uh-huh.
privateer bike is a home build. That means he has no full time
Oh.
sponsor, so he's out of pocket for the bike. He's out of pocket
Ooh.
for the entry fees. He's out of pocket for everything. So running over a privateer bike or damaging a privateer vehicle is considered especially egregious
Yee.
because this poor guy paid out of pocket.
And
So
they're
bike, go ahead.
and they're saying, "Oh, well, the reports on the server, by the way, of this guy. For those who don't know what the Dakar is, it's a 7 day race.
Hmm.
In what was it?
It's in Saudi Arabia this year.
Yeah, in Saudi Arabia. Well, this year, it's in several different places. It's all about like off roading and whatnot.
Yes.
And apparently, no more cargo left. Concrete. Okay. Um, I guess this dude or this guy ran over some or this one person ran over what kind of car was it? It
Well,
was
so he's in a basically a works. Toyota.
Okay.
He's too old to be. There's a whole long story with him before we even get into what he did this year. But he ran over a motorcycle and with the rider on it, and then the rider gave what is the universal symbology for "I need help, I can't breathe," which
Mm-hmm.
because he broke basically all the ribs on one side. He couldn't breathe.
Ooh,
And in a
jeez.
motorcycle event, you're supposed to, any waving of any kind is not, "Hey, go past me." Waving is, "I need help," because
Yee.
the the ideal default would be you wave your hands above your head and tap your helmet, and that's the ideal "I need help" of like a critical kind. That's not like,
Yeah.
"Hey, I got a tire." This is like, "I'm having a medical problem." But if you break your ribs, you can't lift your arms above your head.
Yeah.
So you wave against your chest or you wave against your hips or you do whatever you can, and that is the immediate "I need help."
Mm-hmm.
So he
And they
runs
just
over this biker
uh-huh.
and then he's waving wildly, "I need help." And then he just peels out and goes and leaves.
Yeah, I was
That's it.
like I
He just
saw the
peaces
footage
out.
of that and I'm like, what the hell?
That's pretty egregious in and of itself.
And all he got was
However,
like, yeah.
we got a very stern talking to, but he's
Mm-hmm.
considered an elder sportsman or an elder statesman of the sport. So they didn't go after him
Uh
too hard because they were like, "Hey, man, you know better. Like, what is
mm-hmm.
this?" Um, by the way, there's concrete slabs down here where I'm at. If you need more.
Okay, I got some too. Mine were pretty close. We're closer. Ooh,
Um,
let
and
me keep
then
that in mind in case.
so people had kind of some words with him because he's at the same time, yes, he's an elder statesman, but you should know better.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
if you're a veteran, you should be punished. Honestly, in my opinion, yeah. As Mashichu just said, he should have been penalized more.
I am in full agreement. But that's the Dakar, and there's always
Mm-hmm.
some stupid stuff we don't agree with that goes on, and that's kind of just the way it goes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And then the next day, somebody had a crash on the other side of a dune. So there's like a big dune that goes up, and he crashed basically just barely over the crest
Mm-hmm.
and was trying to get the bike back up. And had he had his alarm sensor on, he would have known, like, "Whoa, I'm getting really close to a bike. It's probably on the other side of this dune." But he had
Yeah.
turned it off apparently because it was annoying. That's what I'm thinking he did. He said it just accidentally came off.
It
I have a
accidentally
feeling.
came off. Yeah,
Yeah, they're
just
saying
like
it was
how
on the floor. The switch was on the floor.
yeah.
Yeah,
Just
no.
like how pilots whenever or if someone screws up really bad and they're not really of good intention or they don't have good intentions, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, the flight recorder and whatnot. Oops, I turned it off." And oh, all the tapes are gone. I
Yeah,
can't
so
remember which yeah.
he comes over this dune, and it's a poor privateer who's already having a go of it because they released the cars after they released the bikes, and so he's still on the course. So he's having a bad day to begin with,
Mhm.
and he gets his bike run over and completely totaled and destroyed completely. Um, KTM, who make his bike, he's a privateer, but KTM does have a factory presence there, and yeah, they'll look at stuff and give you technical advice because they want
Yeah.
everybody to finish.
Mhm.
KTM was like, "Bro, this shit's toast. Like,
Ooh.
there's nothing salvageable here. The engine's gone, the transmission's gone, the frame is gone, the fuel tank is burst, the forks are done, the suspension, like,
Uh.
the whole bike is a write off."
Mhm.
Um, so this guy does a loop and then just leaves and didn't tell anybody about it.
Like he didn't even
Um,
so he didn't even say, "Oh yeah, by the way, there's a biker over there. He's probably got some broken ribs or whatever. Or I accidentally rolled him over."
yeah, he doesn't say anything. So this guy doesn't catch the the driver's number plate, so he doesn't know what number it is. But a
Uh
helicopter
huh.
sees him stranded on the course and stops to pick him up, and he's like, "Some asshole hit me. We need to find out who." There's the tire tracks. So they just go follow the tire tracks, and
Oh,
that's
they
how they
followed the
figured
tire
out.
tracks. I thought they like literally like were like CSI. investigating it. Like, all right, boys, let's do this. Okay, this tire track is like 10 inch or like an inch long, and it's got these treads. Like, no, but they just follow the tire tracks. Duh, that makes sense because
Well,
it's a
they could.
desert.
They absolutely could. And there is a GPS on everybody's car, but they didn't even bother trying to pull the GPS first because they're like, well, I'm already in a helicopter. Let's just,
Yeah,
let's just go
exactly. There
look.
you go.
So they found out who it was, and then they went to him and they're like, "Hey, did you hit a biker?" And he's like, "Oh no, no, I don't remember anything like that."
Okay,
And then
yeah.
they
If
pulled
I
his GPS data, and they're like, "Oh, so you did absolutely not only hit a bike, you fucking destroyed one." And he's like, "Oh, I guess that happened. Oh, gee whiz, I'm just so old, I forgot about it." Um,
that
and
point, that's when you know that they're basically asinine and they really don't care. They're just like, oh well, I'm not gonna, I'm not,
yeah,
I'm gonna get away with this anyways. I'll just pay for the bike and whatnot.
well,
I'm sure
so
KTM would gladly send him a bill.
So the FIA or the FSA, who are the guys who run it, basically were like, bro, we're gonna ban you from the sport unless you kind of step up right now. Like this is it. This is it. And so he went to the biker and apologized and shook his hand and offered to pay for the entire bike and full ride for next year and everything else and blah blah blah
Oh,
blah
so he
blah.
basically like
Um,
sucked ass because they said you done screwed up. By the way, how many
and
cargo containers do you have? One or two?
two.
Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Um, and he got banned. He got timed 5 hours, which means that he's done. He's done this year. There's no coming back from 5 hours.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
basically, he essentially got a disqualification, anyways. Sort of.
they'll let him finish, um, but yeah, he's done.
He ain't winning any
Um,
awards.
no, and they won't. And the reason that they didn't disqualify him completely is because his co-driver and his team will get points for him finishing.
Ah,
And
okay.
this isn't his co-driver's fault. Um,
Yeah,
when you're the
don't get.
co-driver, you're not really making decisions. You don't get to say, "Hey, maybe we should go." Well, you can say that, but the driver's in charge. It's his. He's the captain of the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so they don't want to go after him or like the crew chief or any of those guys who didn't really have a say in this egregious behavior. Um, so they just fined him for 5 hours. And now if he decides to quit, then nobody will ever race with him again. That's it. So now he has to finish this hyper grueling, super difficult race, knowing there is no chance that he will even get a top 20 finish.
I guess that's
So,
that's good justice at least.
well, the biker who is affected the second day is very happy. The guy who is affected the first day is not happy, and that's ongoing. So the
Oh,
guy with the busted rib, that's not this is not over yet. That will go before a sporting jury
what
in
the
France
fuck?
when this is all done,
Mm-hmm.
and they will decide what happens. At the very minimum, he's paying for the hospital bills.
Oh shit, Sentai, thank
Granted,
you
this
for the redeem there. Sentai
is
just gave
Europe,
me a fart.
so
Yeah.
probably not a big deal, hospital bill wise. But he's probably paying for that bike too. So he's probably out, close to $1 million. And that's why everybody seems to be kind of like, yeah, okay, that'll do.
Yeah, okay, you're paying for it now, buddy. All right, makes
Um,
sense.
this is this is regardless because of his behavior, he's probably done. This is
Like,
probably his last race.
oh damn.
Because well, I mean, like if you're a co-driver, you want to win, right? Or you're a
Mm-hmm.
crew chief, you don't want to crew on, like an asshole's car. Um, so trying to recruit those guys for next year, it doesn't matter if he wants to go
Yeah,
race or not. He's probably not going to find anybody who wants to go along.
very
He's
true.
probably done. And then today we had The Kamazes are still winning, and now winning by an even larger margin. They're just rolling away from everybody. It's not much of a race for the big trucks this year, unfortunately.
Speaking of Kamaz, I'm pulling out my other Azov right now because I realize there's a ton of trailers just sitting out there.
And I'm headed. I'll be at the garage in a moment here.
Okay. Oh wait, I should get out my. I should get out the heavy one. What am I doing with
But
this?
motorcycles is really the only place where there's a race right now.
Oh.
We thought Audi was going to have like a big. This is going to be their year. They haven't competed in the car since like '82. Um, but they have a electric car that they brought and spent a
Oh.
fantastic, incredible amount of money on. They
How the
hired
hell
one
do
of the
they
best.
recharge? You're in the middle of the desert. How the hell did they recharge? Do they have solar panels on it or something?
No, they have a diesel generator in case they run out of juice.
Oh,
But
yeah, that
for the
makes
most
sense.
part, they're running on battery power for something like 85% of the stage.
Oh,
And
holy crap.
then when they run out of battery power, then they're on diesel power. And they were
Honest.
very fast. They were very, very fast.
Ooh.
But the back end fell off basically the first day. Um, and
German
stuff,
engineering.
well, I think they might be a little too complicated, yes.
Yay, we got the contract.
Yay!
Woo, let's go. All right, so next one we're gonna do is constructing a repair garage. So we need 4 bricks and 4 fuel. The warehouse. Where do we go?
I'm looking at it
I'm
now.
gonna go grab the bricks over at the warehouse on the west
So there,
end.
no.
Huh?
So there are bricks, I think, on a trailer. Do you have a low boy or a
Yeah, I
low
have a low.
hitch?
I have a low.
Look on the map and look towards the northern edge where there's the yellow rock national forest. Just below it, there's a trailer that's stalled out with 4 bricks on it already. To
Oh,
your
there
right.
it is.
Yeah, you can just go pick that up and drag it over. And then fuel,
Okay.
I think,
Ooh.
or you can get it. Yeah, I'm looking at your map. You can get it there. I'll take care of the fuel because I'm not sure where I have to go to get that.
All right, sounds
I'm
good.
looking. I'm looking at the Snowrunner now or Map Runner.
Map runner.
Um,
Okay. Uh, yeah, fuel might be on the next map over, so we might
no,
have
it's
to
over
open
here
up.
somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Okay. Yeah, because it
I
doesn't show
remember
it.
getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
How the
maybe I do
hell
have
am I
fuel in
already
there.
down 6 fuel? Jeez, this thing takes a lot of fuel. On here.
Maybe it is on the next one over.
Hello, Ven. How's it going?
Wow, for the life of me, I don't remember where I got my fuel.
Also, I still can't believe that the paint jobs actually still work with the cross-platform play. So like we can
Yeah,
bring our custom. This is
I
so
don't
nice.
understand how that works at all.
I maybe it's because they're default colors and the game just registers it as okay, yeah, these this is just the colors of your vehicles. It
Now we
just
just need to
opens
figure
up
out how to
those
make the
options for
Zentros
you.
fit.
Hmm?
We just need to figure out how to make the Zentros fit.
Oh
Because,
gosh,
like,
yes,
how do we
that.
get the
Nah,
Zentros in,
that's
right?
nah. I don't think you can. That's the only thing. So that's only for like PC to PC.
That is dumb, and I hate it.
I know.
I
Like,
am looking all over and not finding fuel.
oh, I did put the mud tires on these, right? I pretty sure I did.
I can run a rescue truck if you need me to.
No, I'm good. I could always grab a rescue truck too. Yeah, let's get an Azov to get another Azov out.
Well, it's about the only thing big enough. Except, well, you have a Zeker now too.
Yeah, I have a Zeker.
Where in the world is the fuel?
I don't know. My hunch is Yellowstone.
Okay, I'm looking in Yellowstone now,
All right.
and I'll make the run over there. I don't mind that. That's
Okay.
where I'm doing in my single player campaign. That's where I'm at right now.
Ah.
It sucks. It's terrible.
I assume you've also seen some of the. Is there any other Stephen King references over there,
Yes, there is the hotel.
or on the Yellowstone map?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where that is. Okay, because yeah, I saw the house with the red balloons where it lives. I think that's
Yes.
it. Yeah. It's too bad Stephen or not Stephen Curry. Tim Curry isn't here. Wop wop. That'd be funny.
I still think he's a better. I mean, like Skarsgård or whatever his name is in the new It is pretty good, but
Mm-hmm.
he's not as good as. He's
Oh
just not.
gosh.
There's one few. Okay.
He's also a really good Russian. Tim Curry from Command and Conquer. Red alert.
Yes. Spice.
Spice.
So we might need to do access to civilization to open up the gate to go get the fuel.
Oh crap. Okay. Well, we
I'm
can do
looking at
that.
that now.
Oh, I hope this river isn't too hard. Well, this thing could literally turn into a submarine.
I'm looking at that map now. See what we need to do for that mission, and I'll take care of that. That'll be
Okay.
my little project.
I wonder
Uh,
if you left like a Kamaz like abandoned for like 20 years and then went back to it and just did general maintenance stuff, if it would just come back to life, like some of the or like some of the farm trucks out there that'll literally just
Probably
spring back
not.
to life. Oh.
Well, so modern. Hold on, let me get this going. Um, where we're, I think where it will fall apart is that modern trucks run a fuel rail to squirt fuel in at a very high pressure. I want to say diesel engines squirt fuel in like something like 900 psi or something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You mean like a
I
fuel
think it,
pump or?
well, there's the fuel pump, but then there's the actual spraying mechanism and all of those seals
Okay,
and
so the
everything else.
fuel injector.
Yeah, and I think that would corrode. I think
Ooh.
as long as there's fuel going through it, I think you'd be fine.
Hmm.
But the moment that there's no more fuel going through it, I think it would choke and die.
Yeah, cause like
Um,
one of my most recent fixes as of late has been like watching YouTube videos of will it run, like will it run videos where these guys find like a random tractor in the middle or in the middle of a field that their dad left there for like 40 years, and they're like,
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
let's see
yeah.
if this will run, and they're freaking cracking beers and just like trying to get it to run. And at the end of the video, it's like, oh wow, crap, they either got it to run or they just barely got things working. I'm like, oh, let's
And
see here,
generally,
attach
yeah.
trailer.
But I don't know what the fuel system is like on a Kamaz.
Ah,
Um, I've never sat down. I've never had the opportunity to look at one. I have looked at Russian engines before,
mm-hmm,
um, but I've looked at Urals and I've messed around with those, which is a Russian motorcycle.
mm-hmm.
Um, and those are I'm trying to think of a diplomatic way to say it. Low tech. Let's just call it that. Um,
Simple engines.
very simple agrarian engines. So there's a high likelihood that maybe you could. I think a Tatra you probably could. Um, I
Attach.
don't. I don't know about a Kamaz though. So the thing that we get into is you see in like Craigslist and all of this stuff, Ranwin Park, blah 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 blah. Um,
Mm-hmm.
the the fuel system and the seals on an engine and all of that stuff, they're made to be temperature cycled and they're made to have fluids going past them. And
Yeah.
if you ran a bike, if we took a motorcycle and I'm gonna come up with a random one. Okay, a CB 175, which is like a
Okay.
tiny little thing from the 70s. You could probably put 700,000 miles on that bike, and I don't really think any of the seals would go.
Mm-hmm.
However, if you sat it around for 10 years, all those seals will dry up and die.
Yeah, they'll dry up and break and whatnot.
And then the bike won't run until you rip everything apart and clean everything out and change all of those seals out.
Yeah.
So I think what would probably kill it would be a seal issue.
Mm-hmm.
And even in like the that will it run stuff, that's that's the difference between will it go or will it go well? Because
Yeah, that is one thing I also saw that some of these vehicles, have come into like, or that come into, you know, newer videos. Like, yeah, sure, it runs, but it's runs terrible. Like, what was it?
yeah,
It was like one dude had a like Ford box U-Haul truck from like the 70s or whatever, and that thing ran so crap, and I don't even think he had a carburetor, or might not have had even a carburetor on it. And like in his I think it was called like Put in Spab Shop or something like that. And he's like trying to put a stud so that he can install the carburetor on top. And he's
hmm
like, okay, well, I'm just gonna take this angle grinder to the stud, and he takes the angle grinder, not realizing that the fuel line is like right next to it, and the
yeah,
sparks ignite the fuel line. And I'm just like, oh god. He like looks and he's like trying to blow on it to stop it. He's like, oh, that's not gonna work. So he
no,
like takes it. He takes a fire extinguisher to it, but like surprisingly, it was actually intact. Hello, Cake Burrito, by the way.
well, like, and we're not going to see videos like that anymore because now we all of that stuff had been parked with unleaded fuel in it,
Yeah.
and now we put ethanol in fuel.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to start my whole rant about ethanol. But
Oh boy, here we go. I like this. Go
so
on.
ethanol is derived from corn, right?
Of course.
Wheatgrass is also another really good, or switchgrass is also another really good source for it.
Mm-hmm.
And so you have all these corn guys who are not making corn for anybody to eat. They're making corn for fuel.
I have observed that I've actually seen that in person in New York. Like people will literally make
hmm
fields and fields of corn just for ethanol.
Well, here's the problem: ethanol fuel versus traditional unleaded fuel. We lose 10% of our horsepower and we lose
Mm-hmm.
10% of our miles per gallon. It
Oh.
makes the fuel legitimately approximately 10% less energy dense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's problem number one, right? Um, problem number two is that it's it's hydrophilic. It attracts water and grabs onto it. And at the same time, it can't actually come into solution with the gasoline. So what happens
Uh-huh.
is if we park a car with a half full tank and it's got ethanol fuel in it, we could come back in, I don't know, 10 years, and half that fuel tank will be filled with water, and the other half will be
Yeah.
full of whatever the gasoline has turned into, usually kind of turpentine.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the water, unfortunately, is crazy corrosive into a fuel system, which, because it's designed to work with something that won't corrode it, has no defenses against water intrusion. So
Yeah.
not only does it eat up all of those seals, but it just rusts and corrodes, and we have all manner of problems with the fuel system all over the place. This is why when you park they'll tell you to, like if you, in the 70s and the 80s, when you put your lawnmower up for the year, you would just fill it up with gas and don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Now they tell you, oh God, you have to run the thing until it's completely empty.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
because they're terrified of the ethanol in there. And then half
Ooh.
the time, it still won't start because you left ethanol in the float bowl. And so, because you didn't run it empty enough. And so then we get into this huge thing of trying to get it out of the float bowl and rebuilding carburetors and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And on most small engines, those carburetors are plastic now.
Oh yeah.
And that's actually not a big problem, except for the fact that water in gasoline creates a solution that corrodes the plastic and melts
The
it.
turpentine. Yeah.
Yeah. So then we end up with an even bigger problem, and that is that we are now literally melting carburetors. And this isn't a problem for the fuel industry because they don't care. It's just
No, they
so
really don't.
no, it's completely not their fault. And this is a handout to interest, and it's not even like there are no like mom and pop farmers that are making corn for ethanol. That's all like Monsanto who's doing that.
Oh, of course.
This is just a
Well,
big handout to Monsanto.
I mean, that is one thing though. I have seen very few though, uh farmers like local farmers that have independent farmers that have been growing it. But yeah, I
Oh,
I
sure,
could
there's
imagine
some.
that, that like Monsanto would be the ones growing all this corn and be like, haha, we're helping out. We're making everything hunky dory when really no they're not.
No, and ethanol in engines is terrible. And anybody who says it's a good idea, you should punch them directly in the throat. It
But
is a
and
just perfectly 100,000% of the time terrible idea.
it's very interesting too. It's like also it seems like every like what I've observed around the entire Earth and world, well, yeah, world, is that like people seem to be uh the 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 regulations for like miles per gallon and whatnot keep going up and up and up and up and up, and the demand for electric is there, and I'm like, did do humans even have like enough of like or a capability of their power grid to like even sustain some of these electric vehicles? Kind of a bit
Well,
interesting what's going on.
no, and I mean I'm all for electric. This is like most motorcyclists. This is like the secret. Everybody's like, oh yeah, well it doesn't make the noise. Okay, I don't know of a motorcyclist I ride with, and pretty much everybody I ride with is about as serious as I am. Who is not totally stoked on the idea of electric bikes. All of us
Mm-hmm.
want them super bad because we know that they're super fast and they're super quiet and they're super simple, which means that we can modify them even easier and do all sorts of craziness with them.
Oh,
Everybody's
watch out,
super
by the way.
pumped. Yeah, I'm just parking here and waiting for you to finish.
All right, thank you.
Um, and then that'll reveal on the map where I need to go for the fuel because I can't find it on Map Runner. But I'll take care of that.
You sure? All right.
Yeah, I'll get the fuel.
Okay.
Um, because I can't get the other thing to open the other bridge won't open from this side, and I don't want to go through the whole thing and go into the other side. Blah 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 blah
Okay.
blah. I think it's somewhere on the map. It's just not well hit. It's not well identified on Map Runner.
Gotcha.
But no, it's all of us want them super bad. All of them suck right now, which is
Mm-hmm.
the only reason we don't have. I don't have one. And I don't even think my criteria for one is really okay. So it is all on the other side. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna take my Ford over there and scout it out because this is gonna be like a two-step process.
Do you want me to go like run alongside you with a fuel truck, or are you gonna be good? Or should we both take
Um,
Fords?
I think we should probably actually both take Azovs.
Ooh, I like this idea. Azovs with fuel or with repairs?
Hold on. I'm taking an A's off of the bed because I can't make modifications. But the A's off has a roof rack, so I'm not too worried
Okay.
about it. And I'll just tow a little fuel trailer.
Alrighty. Wait, that's not. Is that the Azov? I thought that was the Exo
Or is it Zicker? Sorry.
Zicker. I was like, hold up.
Zicker.
That's the Zickers.
Yeah, I'll take a Zicker and I'll just tow a fuel thing.
Alrighty.
If you want to take the Ford, we can take the Ford. I mean, like, whatever, two vehicles. One of us will
Hmm.
probably have to stay on that map.
Zicker
Um,
or
Run that.
Azov? Oof.
Run the
Huh?
Azov. Run the Azov. It'll have repairs.
Oh yeah,
We'll
true.
park these two over there, and then we'll have on the other map some resources.
Gotcha.
I'm coming down to you, and then I'll lead the way. Um, no, they're garbage. All the electric vehicles so far are trash. I'm not afraid to say it.
Really,
There
even
have
like
been
things like the well, I mean, it's all Elon Musk talk, but even like the Teslas with ludicrous mode.
so the plaid mode, yeah. So
Ooh boy.
here's my whole spiel on the Tesla plaid mode thing. Um, there's a fantastic amount of those cars that are going to kill people because what everybody wants to forget is that yes, it's a sports kind of thing, and it has an incredible amount of horsepower. Here's the problem. Problem number one: that thing weighs like 6,200 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3 times the weight of a Porsche 911.
Oh,
Um, horsepower is not what defines a fast car. Weight loss
it's
is.
body to weight. Yeah.
Yes. And it has an incredible amount of torque and horsepower, so yes, in a straight line it is very fast. Once you put any of those plaid mode anythings on a race course, they go completely to pieces. There's a fantastic video I can find and link for you if you want to watch
Oh,
of
totally.
a plaid mode being ridden hard by some racing instructors, kind of seeing what it can do. Um, the car encountering a bump that it doesn't like, having the entire braking subsystem of its computer system crash, and it just locks the brakes up, spins the car, and this is at triple digit speeds. And it was a miracle that nobody got killed.
Jeez.
Um, I would say the suspension technology from Tesla is trash. I would say their braking technology is trash. Just running higher wattage doesn't fix the fundamental problem of their cars, which
The
is low
fundamental
optimization.
engineering issues. So, oh,
Yes.
okay.
They just keep putting band aids on top of it and not actually fixing anything. Making more horsepower doesn't really make it faster ultimately. And then they're going to point to, oh yeah, well we ran the Nuremberg Ring in this really great time, which is a big racetrack in Germany where they benchmark a lot of very fast cars. Well, we know from looking at photos alone that that is not a car that they sell. It looks
Mm-hmm.
like a car that they sell, but that is a different car, and it's running with like super tinted windows, so we can't even see if it has an interior. Um, but
If it has any weight reduction mods.
well, it certainly has different brakes and different wheels and different tires.
Mm-hmm.
And so now you have a whole bunch of these people who are buying this car with the understanding that it has all of these very advanced safety features and traction
Which is
control and ABS, and it's
which is
not going
all
to help them.
essentially snake oil.
Well, that doesn't have to necessarily. It doesn't have to be snake oil, but in Tesla's case, it is because the fundamental problem is that the car is too goddamn fat to be getting pushed that hard. It weighs more than an F-150. It weighs more than a
Wait,
Cadillac
it weighs
Escalade.
more than an F-150? Hold
It
up.
weighs more than an Escalade. So, like, think about it in this case. How much horsepower you put on an Escalade is not really the defining factor of how fast an Escalade can go. There's bigger problems kind of going on with making an Escalade fast, right? Like, that's not really the problem. The problem is that it's a huge fat cow.
Mm-hmm.
And we can put as many JATOs we want on a hippopotamus. It doesn't make it a performance animal. It's still never going to be a cheetah. And so we can strap as much horsepower onto a Tesla as we want. It's always going to be a fat, worthless piece of shit cow with garbage build quality and huge ass panel gaps and all of the stuff that is DLC. Dear God, why would you buy a car on the promise of DLC? It doesn't work out for video
Downloadable.
games.
Well, wait, hold on. It doesn't work on video games? I mean, you're looking at a video
Well,
game that
people,
does DLC really well.
well, no, but like, look at all of the. Oh, well, go ahead and buy the new Battlefield because it's going to have all of this DLC and it's part of this environment where we're going to constantly push out content. And don't worry if it doesn't feel really good during the public beta because hey, we're going to fix all of that stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always
that does
this.
not work. It does not work. It is
No, we're
either
not in
right
a public
or it
game
is
app.
right.
I'm
And
just
what
playing
kills me
with
is
my friend
everybody
right
wants to
now.
talk about the Teslas, which are like $100,000. And you can go by comparison and
Mm-hmm.
buy the Porsche Taycan, which is a terrible name,
The
but
Tacan,
whatever. The, I don't
whatever
even
it's
care
called.
what the hell whatever. The stupid Porsche thing.
The stupid
Well,
Porsche thing, I love it.
the stupid Porsche thing has a couple things going for it. One, it's like 1,900 pounds lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Two, the Porsche is designed with the horsepower kind of in line with how fast you can really hustle that car. And the onboard kind of nanny mode, which guys are trying to figure out how to sidestep, but whatever. From the factory, the nanny mode. The nanny mode really won't let you hustle the car an awful lot faster than you really should be able to, with its weight in consideration.
Mm-hmm.
But if we take a Tesla Plaid to a drag strip and you go ahead and you run your 10-second or whatever stupid quarter mile it does when it's fully charged. And let's say it's a 10-second quarter mile the first run. The second run will be 10.5. The third run will be 11. The fourth run
As
will
the
be
battery
11.5.
drains. Yeah.
The take-in will do like 25 of those at the same speed. So it's
Oh wow.
consistent. Also, it's not using the main battery pack to drive its traction control.
Huh.
And Porsche has been building sports cars for more than 100 years now. They know how to build a traction control system. They know how to build
Mm-hmm.
an ABS system. They know how to do a smart suspension geometry and everything. The Taycan is a wonderfully fast car. The fundamentals that we need to remember with Teslas is that Tesla doesn't race.
Yeah.
And when you compare that to Porsche, the first thing Porsche did before they even tried to make a anything that was a performance car is they built a hybrid race car to work out all of the kinks in a controlled, safe environment
Mm-hmm.
and figure out what needed to be done to make it go and do its thing. And then we got the Taycan, and they're still racing the 918 and the hypercar, and there's a whole bunch of stuff going on with Le Mans and everything
Le
else. But
Mans.
or if we want to get really fancy, we could call it just the Sur de la Sar. But there's a whole bunch of stuff going on with that. But they took it seriously in terms of trying to refine the technology before they just threw it out there. Meanwhile, you have Tesla claiming that their self-driving mode is in beta mode. And
Okay,
there's
real talk. The
footage.
the self driving is a meme. Like
Not only is it stupid, but like there's footage of it confusing a full moon for a stoplight. Like it sees like a hunter's moon, and it thinks there's a yellow light ahead. So it's like braking, but then it's like, oh wait, we're on a highway. There's no. So it's like slowing down and speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down and speeding up and slowing down and
that
speeding up.
reminds me of the what is it? There was a Waymo car, or not necessarily on the topic of Tesla, but like on self driving cars in general. There was a Waymo car in Phoenix that
Oh, is that the one that hit somebody?
no, that was actually Uber, and that guy should have been paying attention. But there was a Waymo self-driving car. I can't remember how recent it was, but this one literally it trapped its passenger inside of it and started like getting really confused when it saw orange cones and like Waymo was trying to track it down and like get it, and it kept running away from them.
Well, like
Oh my gosh, that must have been
what I mean, like
terrifying for for the
leave it
passenger.
to a motorcyclist to say it, but a car, if we boil it down, is a highly unstable kinetic vehicle that weighs about 5,000 pounds most of the time these days, and it moves at speeds of about 80 miles an hour, capable of dumping an incredible amount of kinetic energy on anything that it touches. And these guys don't seem to really be understanding the incredible kinetic force that they're playing around with here. They just keep kind of like, oh, well, it's fine, it's a self-driving thing. Like, no, no. I mean, like, they haven't tested these things around motorcycles yet. There's apparently a warning in the Tesla manual not to use self-driving around motorcycles. Meanwhile, you see all of these Tesla guys. There's a guy who drives around here with a bumper sticker that says "probably self-driving," and it's like,
Shh,
you you
you
stupid
dummy.
motherfucker. It drives me absolutely up the wall. They just, well, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to hit a biker, and then this is going to get wild.
Yeah. All it takes is, or it has to take a tragedy before something is actually done about it. Seems
Well, it has to
that's
take.
like a constant thing with humans.
Unfortunately, yes, because we're stupid idiots as a species. Humans,
Very.
the species of stupid idiot. We
Best
are like
tagline ever.
20,000 years of stupid idiocy. I mean, it took us, we spent like, what, 19,000 years without a writing system, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you think
Yep.
about, like, this is the crazy, it's like the last 1% of human history we've had a writing system for.
Seriously, you
Like, we
guys
spent,
haven't had a writing system for like only for like 1% of your time on that this planet? Jeez.
we were just dumb animals doing dumb animal stuff out in the woods for Lord knows how long. And we
And
didn't
then
have a writing system. There was no math. There was no study of the stars. There was no
I just literally
anything.
imagine like if it was like a flash in the pan, or if you just took a whole fast forward of the human race, you would literally have just like this one moment towards like the end where it's just like or what would it be like up to now where just like a plane starts flying and you're just like, where the hell did that come from? Oh,
It's
somewhere in there was like writing and stuff and like communications, but where the hell did this plane come from?
no. Well, I mean, the rate of technology advancement now is boggling. It's
Oh
boggling,
gosh,
and
yes.
we're on the verge of having AI who can do this even faster than we can. That's the stuff that like
Which is
really
honestly
whips
a
my
little
mind around.
terrifying.
Well, like when you consider that, like, to set up the chassis geometry for a motorcycle, that requires a guy to go ride a motorcycle. They get like 5 guys, and even after all of this CAD stuff, they still got to go and they ride it around a track, and it still takes a butt dyno, basically a butt meter, to fine tune all of these things. But when we get an AI who can kind of understand, let's say, more nuanced aspects,
Mm-hmm. So
um,
like neural
they could
net
have.
stuffs.
Oh yeah, they could have 10,000 itinerary, 10,000 years of advancement in 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, like
Like
the whole
you
that is
oh
one thing
god,
that fascinates me is like the evolutionary stuff. Or did you get stuck? That looks
no.
terrifying, by the way.
Okay, so on the map, follow the road, and you're gonna see like a take a right at the big mud patch. You'll know what I'm talking about when you hit it.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, you can kind of follow me. Okay, I'll wait for you to catch up. Actually,
I'll
in case
follow
I don't
your
want to get.
rut. How about that?
I'm gonna turn my truck off and wait for you to catch up. I didn't realize how
Alrighty.
far ahead I got. I got on my
It's all good.
Tesla rant and went completely nuts.
It's all good. Well, come to think about it, you know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see an elect. Well, I mean, there was the Tesla Roadster, but that doesn't count. I'd like to see like a small electric car that's like about the I want to say weight of like an MR2. That would be
Well, so
nice.
Honda has something similar to that now. Um,
Ooh.
I don't remember the name of it, but it's like an OG. You remember when Civics used to be like small hatchbacks, like
Yes.
10,000 years ago?
Dude,
Um,
10,000 years ago
well,
when
that
Honda was like, yeah, these are small cars. And now like the Honda Fit has kind of taken that category.
well now the Fit's discontinued. It sold too well.
Oh. Oh shit, really? Huh.
Yeah, they discontinued the Fit because it was stealing sales from the Civic, not
Ah,
understanding why
figures.
people would rather have a Fit than a Civic. Um, you're gonna have to crawl over these big rocks in front of you that you're gonna see in a second here.
Oh, I got him. I was like,
Um,
what roadblock?
and then follow the road to the right. But anyway, um, so Honda makes it, and it's got like 100-mile range, and it's like a slow economy kind of car thing, and it's nothing like too crazy, and it's fine. But of course, they won't sell it in America because it's a cool car and somebody makes
Ah,
it, but we
damn
can't
you,
have it
Honda.
because right. Um, but
Actually,
the
just damn the
problem,
JDMs in general, to be honest.
well, it's not just
Well, yeah, I
BMW and
mean,
Mercedes do it too.
yeah, that's true.
You
'Cause,
could go
yeah,
buy a $20,000 Mercedes over in Europe.
I was also thinking of the Nissan Pike cars as well. Gosh, those things are
Yes.
works of art.
Or the anything that Suzuki makes. All of the Suzuki cars I love. I would actually is it Daihatsu? I think Daihatsu makes a car called the Bunny,
Oh,
and I'm going to use this term. This is the scientific term for this. It's
googling.
fucking adorable. It's fucking adorable. It's the most fucking adorable car that ever existed in the history of mankind. I'm gonna find a link. I'm gonna post it to you
I like
so you can
immediately
see
start.
it.
Oh,
It's criminally cute.
oh, that's so cute.
Did you find it?
Uh, Suzuki Rabbit, or oh wait, no.
It's the Suzuki. It's a Suzuki. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Suzuki Lapin, which is French for rabbit.
Oh, that is so cute. Hold on, let me
Right?
bring this up for the viewers.
Right? Why can't we have cute cars?
This
I
is
would
why we
drive the
can't
shit
have
out
nice
of that.
things. Like, look at that adorable little thing.
I want to get one and put gun stickers on it, and you know.
Confuse the hell out of people. Like, what the hell?
But seriously, don't put gun stickers on your car. It's just gonna get broken into, guys.
Oh gosh, no, yeah, no. I would never do that.
That's why you put like mom stickers on your car because nobody will break into that shit.
I do have it, and I will confess, I do have one anime-esque sticker on my car. Although the symbol could be literally for anything. It's like a Torii gate. But yeah.
I think I've showed you pictures of my bike that has stickers all over it. If not,
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
should. But yeah, I usually sticker bomb my stuff. Just not with
Hmm.
gun stickers because I don't want everybody knowing that I roll around with a gigantic gun whenever I have. Look at look at the top. It even says Lapin in cute French script up there. Look at that.
Oh,
Look at
that's
that
so cute.
roof
That
rack.
is so cute.
Right?
Uh,
We can't have that.
Damn it,
We can't have
Japan.
that.
Well, I
Right?
mean, to be fair though, it like I don't know if it would sell in the American market. They would be like
It's too
Americans would be like,
small.
"What is this?"
It's too small. I can only fit
Exactly.
38 Big Macs into this glove box. What is this?
I can only fit the Big Mac in this glove box. Great.
No car that can fit less than 40 Big Macs in the glove box will sell in America, unfortunately, I feel. Now here's the thing. So that big rock pile you already drove over is not
Yeah.
the scary one. You'll
Oh
see it
no.
on a mild left turn. That's the dangerous rock pile.
Oh
Exercise
yeah. Oh
extreme caution
hello.
there. You'll see it when you get there, but
I
it's
just
like
got
off
there.
camber. Yeah, it's off camber, and kind of sketch. Just exercise caution. Oh, I see your headlights.
High suspension on, and hopefully I don't get stuck.
Yeah, just take it slow. Isn't it nice that there's an intact bridge on this road?
Oh gosh, I know. Uh, that that should not be there at all. Like for real, like that bridge should be like exploded or something by I don't know the
It's the only intact bridge I think I've seen in this game. It is made out of
the
wood.
only bridge. So true.
But
Well, by
so
default
Honda
that
makes
is.
a good electric car that is small and is basic. And it sells apparently well in Europe and people like it. And it looks super cool.
Is it a
Um,
cute little roadster though?
no, but we're getting there. We don't have the battery tech for a roadster yet.
Damn.
I
We
I
need
think what is doable in our present technology
right
envelope.
because of the energy density. That's the problem.
Correct. I think
Damn
could you
it.
make an electric car? Yes. Could you make a cute one? Yes. Could it be a hatchback or another compact? Yes, you can do that. Could you do a minivan? Yes. Um, could you do a sports car? Fuck no.
Yeah,
And we
because
keep running into
it's
the
the
same
energy
problem.
density.
Correct. There, you end up with a car that is too big. If you
Hence,
go look at a
that's
photo of a Porsche 918, which is Porsche's hybrid um, supercar, that thing is gigantic. It is much bigger than anybody seems to really think that it is. It's a gigantic vehicle. And
mm-hmm.
Porsche straight up said, like, yo, this is why we're not making these for the public because it's not ready yet. It's not
Yeah.
there. It's just not there.
I mean, if you
Um,
could get rid of the ion in lithium ion without the lithium
well,
literally exploding,
there's
you could
some
probably
stuff.
have,
There's
huh?
some there's some tech stuff that's coming. Um, Porsche keeps talking about rather than using batteries, using capacitors and using banks of capacitors into like a small battery and
Mm-hmm.
dumping capacitors that are basically the actual media that you're holding the actual big charge in, and then you just dump those sequentially into a battery that is what you pull from. So it's like a stream running into a pond, and the pond is the
Hmm.
battery. But the big voltage would be held in capacitors, which are relatively small.
Well,
That
relatively small and sometimes they can be pretty
yeah,
cheap, right?
yeah, capacitor.
Hmm.
Well, capacitors we understand,
Yeah.
and there's some big advancements going on with capacitor technology and how they're made and everything else. There's also some company out in Japan that has some lithium ion recycling tech where the recycled batteries somehow work better than the originals.
What? That's unheard of in like Earth technology, like something that's recycled that's better. Damn.
Well, so this has been a discussion for a while, but there's some, and this is way beyond. I mean, I'm a mechanical guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a machinist. I don't know anything about this, so some science person can come correct me. But something to do with the way that the ions get arranged in the lithium ion over time become packed denser and more
Oh.
neatly and efficiently arranged as they're charged and uncharged. So over time, the battery is kind of being conditioned,
Mm-hmm.
but once you do some hoodoo voodoo technology wise to recycle that, and I don't know what they're replacing or mulching or doing whatever, that allegedly creates a more energy dense medium.
Oh.
And so that's pretty hot tech. But I mean, the same problem that we're getting with cars, we also have with electric motorcycles. They're not energy dense enough. But we do have a good one coming soon. Um, Sondors, which is notable for having made nothing, um, has a motorcycle called the Metacycle, which is
Mm-hmm.
about 4Gs. And it's got a top speed of about 60 miles an hour, and it'll
Mm-hmm.
go about 100 miles. And it's light and simple and straightforward. And if you need a replacement for what would be considered kind of big scooter duty,
Yeah.
um, it just takes take care of that entirely.
Mashi thank you for the hydrate. Oh, that's
How are
cool.
you doing on fuel, by the way?
I have a fuel carrier on me. I'm good.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing?
Well, I'm towing a whole fuel tank, so
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, I'm
I'm
gonna pick
super
up this
good.
mission real quick. Oops, I took out.
But did you roll? Okay, you didn't roll.
No, I didn't.
Um,
I just took out some garbage cans. I was about to say
good.
that.
Well, you're not in the Bandito, so I don't have to worry too much.
Oh crap! It's Luna.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Luna.
not. I'm not in the tipsy doodle. Hi, Luna. How's it going? Yes, truck nerds. Yes, we are truck nerds. Talking about car stuff. This is a great stream. We're just
Electric
yakking
vehicles, yeah.
away. That actually does remind me. Case, I really appreciate you talking about like cars, trucks, and whatnot. It's very
Oh.
interesting, I have to say.
It is my distinct pleasure to blather on senselessly, needlessly, without end about things that I'm passionate about. So you're quite welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but if you want to get into motorcycling, the Sondors might not actually be a bad pick, and
Mm-hmm.
we kind of have to wait and see what's going to go on with there's the EV rebate stuff with electric vehicles, and we might get
Oh
something
yeah,
kind of
that's still
juicy.
going on.
I don't know all the details on how that will affect the motorcycles. That's kind of still, I think, being discussed, but that's pretty juice. Um, and I mean, I've ridden Zeros, which are the popular electric bikes, and they're just straight up. It's just a hot fucking mess. It's just complete garbage. They're totally terrible.
Mm-hmm.
The Livewire, which is the Harley one, um, it's okay. It's just kind of useless.
Oh,
Um,
there's something.
it's
Oh, Luna. Oh, Luna just said there's something
Aww.
really heartwarming about listening to someone talk about something they love a lot. I know, I agree. Like, I love it.
And you haven't even heard me talk about Kalashnikovs yet.
Kalashnikovs.
Um,
Oh,
yeah, AKs.
oh, gotcha.
I could go on for weeks about AKs. For weeks. Um, but the Harley is just kind of useless. It's really fast. It is. Um, that engine is or that motor, I should say, is remarkably powerful. It has a very low center of gravity. You can really hustle that in a straight line, but it doesn't have brakes. And when you lean it over to turn, you are instantly reminded that it's like a 9 trillion pound thing.
Mm-hmm.
And Harley doesn't really understand how to make things dance, as it were. Um, and it's got a really low range, and it takes forever to charge.
Ooh.
So you can go really kind of fast for about 75 miles, and it's just like,
Eee.
what, like, like why? Like, what is this? Like, what do I do with this?
I
And it
mean,
takes like 6 hours to charge.
it takes 6 hours to. Oh, jeez.
Like, what do
I
you like?
mean,
You can't go to the bar. Like, what are you gonna do?
true.
I mean,
What?
like, if I go
Oh, there you are.
and get a yeah, if I go get my sport bike and which I won't because they're too pretty. Um, if I go take the cover off the GSXR and take it out on the roads, which I would never do because it's too pretty and now you can't buy parts for them.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I get 140 miles in one tank, and one day of me tooling around on back roads, having a good time with some friends, doing things that I promise, hand to God, are totally legal. Um, there would be no wheelies or triple digit speeds at all. Honest, you can't see me, but I'm winking. Just imagine me winking.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Um,
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah. We might fill up 4 or 5 times. Like that's like one day having fun with a fast bike is a couple hundred miles of back roads,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no charging facilities on back roads.
Yeah, that is one thing that like I think of when it comes to like electric vehicles or in general. It's like like the whole idea of an electric truck. You have dudes out there, who take these kinds of trucks into like the backwoods, and you're like, oh, the cyber truck, it's the truck of the future, and oh, it can haul all of this crap, and I'm like, yeah, so, you know,
Yeah, it's
does it
kind of
even have like a backup generator? No, it doesn't.
um. So also to Luna's point, it's
Leo,
honey,
let's
it's
none of
legal, and
that.
if they don't get caught, it's perfectly legal.
Totally.
Okay, and I'm on a bike, which means stopping for anybody, blaring sirens or not, is optional. Um,
Anything,
but
almost anything becomes a road.
well, on a dirt bike, yeah, I'm not stopping.
Asterisk.
I'll just say it. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't stopping. Um,
Jeez.
on a sport bike, if there's traffic, yeah, sure, obviously, absolutely. I'm all smiles and very polite, diplomatic, and I'll talk my way out of a ticket. But
Mm-hmm.
if I'm on a road and it's open and I'm already doing something real stupid, yeah, and I ain't gonna stop and talk about it. I'm gone.
I'm
Like
an alien nodes.
goodbye. And that's not hard on a bike either. But my criteria for a bike that I would buy, I don't even
Mm-hmm.
think is
Also, lol,
particularly.
same. Luna. I'm an alien observer, so I'm an alien visitor, so I'm a guiltless observer. But go on.
I went 200 miles per charge,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't think is too much. I went to
Casey, still there? Oh, I think we lost him. So yeah, we were just talking about like electric vehicles and
stretch
electric.
my legs and
Oh,
get some beef jerky.
okay, you're back. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, you cut out there for a bit. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, my net's been a little bizarre. I blame Luna
Oh.
because it can't be my fault.
Oh yeah, actually come to think about it, this morning I had a I had a problem with my internet. Like it literally I was watching YouTube videos before work and like the quality went down to like 144p and I'm like, what the hell's going on? That
That's
point since I
just
was
like
on my
1998 internet.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, "Oh my gosh." So at that point I just, when it comes to my phone, I can literally just be like, "Okay, let me just switch to the 5G or whatever networks." Fuel at any cost. Oh. Oh, we have
I'm
fuel
almost
over here
to the
too.
objective.
Okay.
Well, the fuel
Um,
station here is not open yet.
oh, that's right.
That's why I brought the
Crap.
trailer so I can park it up here.
Gotcha.
But we need to get this open because at the factory that I drove past on the map, if you look, you'll see that there's a factory,
Mm-hmm.
probably near you.
Yeah, they have
That has fuel.
yeah, that has
That
all
has
the shenanigans.
yeah. But
All right. Come on, Kamaz. There we go.
nobody makes the bike yet, and
Mm-hmm.
I am completely unwilling to buy one before it gets there. The Metacycle's interesting, and I'll test ride one, and that might be a fun commute bike, but um, I'm not going to replace anything that's internal combustion until then. But I want there
Yeah.
to be a cool electric bike. They're so quiet and they're so fast and they're cool. They sound like a land speeder when you're driving them fast.
I could imagine.
They
Oh my
literally
gosh, a
they
land
make like a
speeder
oh
motorcycle.
man,
Oh,
they
that
make
sounds
like
cool.
oh man, right?
Because all yeah, the only thing you're hearing is like the hum of the motor, and maybe the belts or whatever. Is it
It
actually
won't
wait?
give
Is it
me.
belted drive or is it direct drive
Some
or
of
is it
them
like
are, some of them
transmission?
aren't.
Uh,
No, they're well. So and that's you don't do transmissions on an electric
well, yeah,
vehicle.
no. Why did I even? Gosh,
But
puzzle your
well,
dummy.
so here's the weird thing: Kawasaki, and this is the big game changing happiness stuff. Kawasaki doesn't just make bikes. Everybody knows them for the Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
That's like less than 1% of what they do. They make trains, they make airplanes, they make the majority of cargo ships that are floating around in the sea. They make the engines for the cargo ships that they don't produce. They make generators, they make nuclear facilities, they make trains, they
Mm-hmm.
make construction equipment, um, and that's where the majority of their
Their
money
sales
comes
are.
from.
Yeah.
Well, the
Revenue,
president of
whatever.
Kawasaki is on record for saying he does not think that internal combustion engines have a future.
That it
And
doesn't have a future?
no, he thinks electric is the only way. And there's also, so I can't open the job up here for whatever reason. So you're gonna have to come up here
Okay,
and
let me
open it.
go see what I can do. I think we have to do it from the other side.
We can't. There's the prompt isn't there.
The prompt isn't at the other side. Oh, wait, what?
No. So there's two prompts here. There's the first one, which should be the job.
You said the job is called what again?
Opening the way or something. I forget what it's
Hold on,
called.
let me go back to the.
But we need to do that one to open this.
Opening the way. I don't see.
Right?
Huh.
What is going on?
It's not access to civilization?
Maybe it is.
Yeah, no, it is. So go over to the clipboard, to Yellow Rock Forestry, and it's access to civilization. If we restore the Northeast Tunnel, we can use the highway to deliver cargo. Now we
So
use.
I need to bring four beams here and two concrete slabs. What I'll do on the way back is take two fuel barrels with me,
Oh, good idea.
and I'll take. And I won't do the whole thing, but we have to bring four beams over here and two concrete slabs. Now, if you pull a trailer over, you can load up my Azov, and I'll just keep the Azov on this map.
Wait, what's this trailer over here? Oh, crap. Is that a scout trailer over there?
I don't know what that trailer is,
Let me go see.
because if it'll hold two more, I'll knock out all of the
Oh,
fuel now.
that's an off-road no freaking way. Is that a No, that's not a trailer, is it? No, this isn't a trailer. I think this trailer's for a quest or something.
Well, there's the trailer I have, but
Yeah, this
I
I
just
thought it
I'm
had fuel
parking
on
next
it
here.
and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
that
just
trailer. Yeah. That's for a quest or something, I think. I haven't moved that either yet.
burp poke.
But I'll start my way back, and then instead of going through the zone, I'll just park this Azov loaded with the barrels up at the gate, and we'll just use this Azov as our runner around on this map.
Okay, cool.
And then we can just ferry the fuel back that way. That way we can do two things in once,
All
and we're
right,
not
so
totally
I'm
wasting
gonna
our
go
time.
back then. I'm gonna get the Azov. Uh, I'm pretty sure there's one with a. Please tell me this is the right one. Oh wait, nope, this is yours. Dang it.
You can bring
There
oh
is
you can
like three Azovs here. What the hell?
you can take my Azov. That's okay. I
Well,
don't
no, it's
mind.
the one that has the maintenance trailer on it.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna.
Oh, there's the other Azov. Okay, and I know that there is steel beams around here. Is this the one with the steel beams? Nope, that's not it.
Well, I
There's
think
one that's like,
the max
there it
steel
is.
beams you're going to be able to bring over is going
Is
to be like
two.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're
Um.
going to have to do this in a couple trips, no matter what we do.
Okay. Yeah, I can take this. I'll take my low boy. I'll bring it over this way, or I'll bring it over there. Oh, it's stuck there. That's gonna be interesting.
Well, remember, I don't have a trailer on the Azov. I can't pull a trailer on a big
Yeah,
trailer.
I'll take my Azov all the way down in through there and whatnot. So,
Okay.
oh, this thing needs fuel. Crap.
Just remember to bring something with a crane.
Yeah, the Azov has a crane on it.
Yep.
Wait, what do we need a crane for? Just in case?
So, well, to load the Azov up
Oh,
and
oh
to
yeah.
unload it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Refuel. Up. All right, let's go. I love that I can paint this purple now. I don't think the Azov 7 series can have curtains on it, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, can it? Hmm.
You'll have to go and confirm that, but I think so.
Could have sworn it didn't because if it did, I would have curtains on this thing.
Well, once I got the big A's off, I just stopped driving everything else. So
It's just like Azov
it's the big
everything.
A's off. Yeah, it's the big A's off and the Zicker for me, pretty much exclusively at this point.
Now, do you also do you get rid of the rear fender as well on your Azov?
Yeah, because it binds up.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's like the first thing I do when I buy an Azov. I just delete that rear fender.
Well, this doesn't do anything. Who
Yeah,
cares if the truck gets
exactly.
muddy? Like, so what? Get muddy all day long.
Exactly. It's not like the mud's gonna hurt it. Well, I mean, not even in like a regular car, maybe, or truck.
Well, I mean, like in a big truck, it's just more to wash off, so that I guess would, you know. But I'm not gonna fuss over it.
Gee.
I mean, shit, I don't even clean my bikes most of the time. I just like hit them with the garden hose for 5 minutes. I'm like, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, same thing with my car. Every once in a while, I'm like, my car needs to be presentable for something, and I'll just be like, yeah, $5 wash, why not?
Yeah. Although they do make this stuff that you put in, and it's like a whole thing that you connect to the end of the hose, and it's got like soap sud stuff in it, and you spray your bike, and then you walk away for 20 minutes, and you come back and rinse it off, and the
Ooh,
bike is like magically super duper clean. And I have used that stuff, and that stuff's pretty bomb ass. That's
mm-hmm,
pretty cool.
nice.
But then the bike smells like bananas for a couple days because it's like banana scented for some reason,
Mm-hmm.
and the banana scent is a little overpowering. Like if you're going to park it in the garage, the whole house is going to smell like bananas.
Uh, Also, I
I
just
don't
realized,
particularly mind, but
I also
what?
just remembered that the Azov has six-wheel steering. Let's go.
Yep.
Gosh, it's so hilarious.
Actually, I think the handoff will take longer.
So I should just go straight on through.
Yeah, just go straight on through, and I'll just come straight
Yeah.
on back. The more that I thought about that, I was like, I don't know if that's actually saving us any time. And you know the route now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so long as I don't flip it. Freak.
Well, there is a
I
bridge to
will.
build over here, near the spooky hotel. But that's like a whole nother. That's a whole other level of nonsense if you want to get up to it. We have the off-road trucks that are capable of this, so I say like
Yeah, it's
screw
like
that.
whatever. We don't need it.
No.
We don't need no stinking roads. Okay, how the hell am I gonna go? Oh, I went the wrong route to get this. Whatever.
Roads are a capitalist invention, and we're driving
Exactly,
Russian trucks.
comrade. Yes.
We shall now be doing entire stream in terrible Russian accent.
Roads are. Why need roads? Build big truck. Build many big truck. Then you no
Build
need
truck out of
roads.
hero of communist revolution T-55 main battle tank. Just drag my except trailer through woods is no problem. Trees also invention of capitalist society. So just drive through them, they do not matter. Don't worry. If you get scared, just drink more. It will be okay soon. Okay, I'm bored with that already.
Oh my gosh. I actually Masichu, yeah, wheels everywhere. I just realized that yeah, this thing also has 12 tires on it right now because technically, well, not on the axles, but you know, in general, I'm carrying around
Yes.
12 wheels. it just
It's a
to
bummer
me
we
as a
can't import
space.
these things.
Oh gosh, that'd be hilarious.
Well, they
Um.
have little trucks too. I would love to have some of their little trucks, like the bread van.
Mm-hmm.
I would bum around in a bread van all day long. Although
The
apparently,
loaf.
yeah, the loaf. If you turn in a loaf above 25 miles an hour, they just immediately flip over. They just immediately flip over. Like there's no saving you. They just immediately flop over. So all turns must be executed under 5 miles an hour.
Oh my gosh.
I
I
don't
would
know if
not
they're
be able to
actually
do
that
that.
bad. I don't know if they're actually that bad, but I want
Because,
one
like,
anyway.
the moment I'd start hearing, like, Eurobeat on my, my music list and whatnot, I'd be like, all right, let's go. We're drifting this
Whoa, whoa,
thing.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Pause, pause. Music in a Russian truck?
Okay, yeah, you're
Come
right.
now. That's another capitalist invention. You will be
Music
listening
is.
to nothing other than the clattering of valves and cylinders as
Actually,
they
yeah,
go
it would be.
wacka, wacka, wacka.
It would be too loud in the cabin because there's no sound deadening, is there?
No, no, of course not. And if it's anything like any Russian engine I've played with before, you don't want there to be because the engine is constantly going in some way out of tune or wrong or bad, and you need to know about it immediately so it doesn't explode and kill everybody in a 12-mile radius.
God.
Because they probably make it with a mixture of asbestos and used nuclear warheads
Oh God.
and old 8Ks, which means it's
Asbestos.
probably considered an assault vehicle in the state of California.
Asbestos. It'll put chest on your hair and give you cancer.
Well,
Oh gosh, I'm
asbestos
sorry.
is
That was
like
horrible.
super depressing because
Oh gosh,
asbestos
yes.
actually is super good. It's super awesome as a material. It's easy to work with. It
Mm-hmm.
stays in shape. It's relatively strong. It doesn't weigh very much. It is the perfect insulator against heat and fire. It doesn't mold. It doesn't mildew. It is water tolerant. Like it's awesome. It's an
Mm-hmm.
awesome material,
But
except that
it's
it
made
gives
out
you
of
emphysema.
yeah, and it's made out of tiny little fibers that just yeah are not good for your lungs.
Instantly kill you. They
Mm-hmm.
instantly kill you. The moment that you look at asbestos, you're doomed forever. Somebody on your phone calls you and tells you that you are now viable for a class action lawsuit.
I love those. I love those human commercials. It's just like, what the fuck?
So you flip.
No, I watched a Dodge Durango or whatever the hell it is. The freaking oh hey Alois. I watched it literally just like jump in the air and just like fall back down. It was one of those moments where the Havoc engines is like, oh, this has physics, I remember, and then just excitedly gives the object physics like a
All of the
rabbit
physics at the
jumping out of
same
a
time.
hole. Yes. Hello, Alois. How's it going? So you're
Yes,
saying that asbestos is perfect when fighting pyromancers? Yes.
yes, yes. So my Gixxer is old enough that it has asbestos heat shields, and they're fine. They're not shedding, and it's covered up in fiberglass resin, so
I
they're
don't
not
know if
actually
I.
dangerous.
Yeah, I would still basically be like putting on a gas mask, or
Well,
a
to sand
mask
them
in
or do
general
anything
if
with
I
it.
was. Huh?
If they weren't in perfect condition, I would pitch them.
Yeah.
But they're in perfect condition. They're not shedding fibers. They're fine. But I can run that exhaust cherry red on one side and put my hand up against the asbestos, and it is ice cold to the touch. I
Damn.
mean, its thermal insulation properties are legit. It is a super cool material. It's just that it instantly kills everybody and everything forever, super painfully, in a way that
Painfully and
causes you to have to go
slowly.
on commercial. Yes,
Well, it could be. It would be quite painful.
it's a real bummer. I mean,
Yeah.
there is a town in Missouri called Asbestosville.
Oh yeah. I remember watching the Tom Scott episode about that.
Yeah. And what do they do
Asbestos.
in that town now? Nothing.
Yeah, kind of sad.
That's kind of sad. Not their fault. They didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Cancer is the reason we can't have cool shit.
Yeah, exactly. We need to find a cure for cancer. Then we can eat, or then humans can use
Then
asbestos again. They
then we
just,
can have
haha,
Nuka
fools, we
Cola.
are immune to the asbestos.
All I want in life is Nuka Cola.
That would be hilarious.
Well, I mean, like the whole radiation like binge that everybody had in the 30s is hilarious because they were making everything
Oh yeah.
radioactive back then.
The like yeah, like for example, the Radion girls and whatnot. It's just like, oh yeah, don't worry. You can put this on your lips. You can put this on your pants. You can put this on anything, and it'll make it glow in the dark. It's great. It's
Or
radioactive.
I don't have it, but I've seen it. There's
Radioactive.
a antique store near me who has one, but they have a radium infuser, which is like a water cooler,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and
so
it
it's quack
irradiates the
medicine.
water. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh well, yes and no, because the radiation is powerful enough to kill the bacteria.
True.
So you could put any kind of water in it, and it would clean the water up. Unfortunately, you're not dying of dysentery anymore. You're dying because your guts rotted out and fell to the floor. Which is, I mean, on one level
I
it
don't know
sucks,
what's.
but on the other level, you chose your way.
I don't
And
know
there's
which one's
something
worse.
noble about choosing your way out.
There it is again. The freaking havoc physics. I swear in this game. Like, that's one thing I don't get about this game. I totally understand, that it needs a way to like, you know, get the physics going, or load in the physics so that literally every single object in the world doesn't have physics. But it just seems like certain objects, whenever you get near them, they're like, oh, they just pop
Yeah,
up.
they wig out. Or when you roll up to a truck that's been sitting for a while and then you watch it fall like a foot, because it was actually being levitated in the air so it wouldn't have any physics.
10 damage. It's like 10 engine damage. Oh no.
What else was radiated? They made radiated pills. Of course
Mm-hmm.
they did. There was a radiated bubble gum, I know. Um, there was a radiated shotgun ammunition.
That's actually
Um,
effective.
well, the idea isn't stupid because in
Yes.
concept, their thought was that it would make for a if you shot a bird with it, the bird would be cleaner and less likely to carry bacteria.
Oh, I was
And
thinking
like,
in fighting other people. If
oh
they
no no
if the
no,
bullet
it was
if the
birdshot.
pellets don't kill you, then it's the radiation that will.
It's not a completely stupid idea. It's just really stupid. Okay,
If it
dumping off
kills
my fuel.
bacteria, maybe it'll kill human cells. Uh.
Well, that's what we have chemical weapons for too. I mean, don't remember this is humanity we're talking about. We have nothing. We have no shortage of things that kill things.
You guys
We are
really need to
all about
start.
the things that kill things.
You guys need to like develop, like, rather than radiation, like, these weapons of mass destruction with radiation, chemical warfare. You really need to get on like the train of like the rods from the gods, where you just have a giant rod and you just drop it down on people. There you go. Problem
Well,
solved.
yeah, but we're not supposed to have space weapons. I mean, we probably do.
No.
We probably do, but we're not supposed to.
Someone has a space weapon somewhere that's probably
You can't
violating
tell
some
me.
UN
Yeah, you
treaty.
can't tell me that the X-37 wasn't up there on all those stupid secret
Oh gosh, the
missions.
X-37, I love that thing.
You can't
I
tell
love.
me that wasn't up there putting up some weapon system.
Oh no, it totally wasn't. It was just doing top secret Air Force Space Force mission. That's fine.
For
That's it.
years without oversight
Yeah, that's kind of the
in
funny
weird
part.
orbits.
It literally will just, yeah, it'll be in those weird like orbits and whatnot. And it's just like,
What are you
What the
doing?
hell's it been doing up there for years? What? I forgot what the record was for like how long it's been up there. There's still one up there right now actually, isn't there?
It was up there for a long time. I don't know. I don't know all of their missions, obviously, because obviously they're not telling us anything.
Oh,
But
well,
of
obviously
all of
not.
the missions we tracked, I think the longest one was like 12 months.
Oh, so it was yeah, an entire year.
It was up there for quite some time,
And it
which
literally is able
means,
to just come back down with like,
yeah, what
you
did it
know,
bring down? What did
I
it take?
forgot.
Like, well, and everybody talked about how it was probably up there to sabotage enemy spy satellites. But so here's my counter to that. You're a big space watcher, right?
Yeah.
There hasn't really been a crazy acceleration since the X-37 of space launches anywhere. It's kind of stayed about the same, right? Like China isn't throwing up 6 times as many satellites as they were 10 years ago. They're
Oh, they're
kind of
shooting
throwing
down
up,
as many.
yeah, well, that's a whole nother level of stupidity, but China
On
just
that
doesn't
that in
care.
Russia. Yeah, they really don't. But yeah, they don't. Their
No,
launch cadence isn't as big as all the cool shit to come from research that was made during World War II, when they were trying to figure out new ways to kill people effectively. Oh, like the V2, yeah. Oh, I just got this truck really uber stuck because I'm stupid and fuck.
well, I will be up there soon.
Okay, good.
I'm picking up the concrete slabs, so you can just chill out and I will be able to help you. I'm going to get the slabs and then I'm going to
Oh,
head over to you. Oh, you took the low boy.
yeah.
Okay,
You
I would
said.
reverse.
Yeah.
I would get
Well, I
out of
think I.
there, and there's a gap in the trees that you
Oh,
can
I
make
think
it
I've got it.
through.
I might have
Oh,
it.
okay.
That other one's gonna be a total nightmare. I can tell you that much.
I'm just telling you, this sounds like the preamble to you flipping. I'm just putting that out there.
If I flip
I've
an
got it.
as,
It's fine.
I will probably not flip an as. It will take me almost intentionally doing it. I think.
I'm just gonna put this out there. I will not flip the Azov. Also sounds like a preamble to flipping the Azov because nobody ever intends to flip the Azov. I mean, but you've seen me do it.
True.
It's doable.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
Have
might
you
just
flipped
brute
this
force
one?
that thing through there. I rolled it in front of you,
Oh yeah, you
um,
did.
and then I sat there for about 5 minutes and questioned all of my life choices because the Azov should not be able to flip. But I've never been shy about using the skinny pedal. Let's put it that way. When in doubt,
Mm,
throttle out.
full send.
Hell yeah! If you're gonna crash, crash like a man.
Exactly.
Make sure it's a 6 month stay in the hospital or nothing.
Oh, by the way, how's it going, Alois? I'm sorry I didn't say that before. Radiation cooled PC. Oh God, no. The radiation isn't supposed to cool things. Radiation heats things up.
No, but you could have a radioactive power plant that runs the coolant unit for your PC.
That sounds hella
Think about
dangerous.
exactly. Think about all of the stupid,
Oh,
dangerous shit we could
let's
have.
go! I got it over. Go
Good
on though.
job. Think about all of the stupid radioactive nonsense we could have had if it wasn't for consumer protection law.
Think about all the millions of lives that would be lost.
Yeah, but we could also still get Coca Cola with cocaine in it.
That is true. Doing good. I was listening to this stream at work. Oh, okay, cool. Cuckoo.
And as always, as I have instructed at every opportunity, I feel as though is it important. Oh, that's a slab, not a block.
Did you like transport it and did you have it like transported already?
No, 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 no.
Oh,
I
okay.
got.
You
I,
you
I'm
like went
lucky
over
there.
there. Okay. I've done that before.
just
I'll be quite honest. Where
yeah,
I'm
I
just
just
like, fuck.
yeah, I picked it up, but I didn't do anything with it. So I'm just gonna pick it up at the crane and dump
I
it.
am worried about those hills coming up though.
Well, I'll be there eventually,
Eventually.
and you'll like it. No,
Okay.
but it's important to remember safety third.
Safety third. And remember when you're welding to use safety squints.
Yes, always engage safety squints.
Actually, on that note, a bit of morbidness. My grandfather on my mother's side, genius man, God rest his soul. Actually, like, I think he built his own welder or something, or like got a kit or something like that. But he didn't
Yeah, we used to
have
be
the
able to do that.
welding. He didn't have a welding mask, and so he tried to weld, and he burnt out his retinas.
Well,
So he had to get like Coke bottle glasses for the rest of his life.
I as a guy who has welded more than he would like to in his life, um, I will also say that there is no welder who has not welded without welding goggles.
Really?
We have all done it.
Oh,
Oh, we have all done it. You can just shoot. Well, so you can. The easy way to do it is to look at what you're going to weld and then close your eyes.
safety
Um,
squints.
but yeah, safety squints. The cool guy way to do it, however, is instead of closing your eyes, you keep your eyes open, but you use your other hand to shield the arc.
God.
Now, that's
Ye-
the cool guy way to do it. And as it's the cool way to do it, it's the way you should do it, definitely, when OSHA is not in the room.
Oh
Um,
God.
of course, if your boss catches you doing this, they'll probably fire you the first time, except if your
Yeah.
boss is also doing it. And you're not going to find an awful lot of machine shops where the boss isn't a guy who's been in a machine shop for his entire life and probably also does it.
But
So, yeah, if you're doing like an awful lot of welding, yes, of course, go get your mask. But if you just need to throw a couple tacks onto something, close your eyes, you're fine.
mm-hmm.
The downside of closing your eyes, if you do that a lot, is you're going to get sunburn on your face,
Oh, yeah.
and it will suck. And if you use your hand too much, you know what's really not fun? Having like third degree sunburn on your hand.
Yeah, because of how bright that thing is. Damn.
Oh yeah, you can give yourself sunburn in a day. It's not hard, especially if you're doing like something big. Or of course,
Oh.
if there's spatter that comes off of the weld, that's always fun to have fly onto your hand or your face.
Mm-hmm. That's
That's
why you
always a
wear leather
joy.
glove, or that's why you wear the hard gloves.
Yeah, but those are on the other side of the shop, and man, you just got to make this one tag.
Just
It's
fucking
fine.
go over
Don't
there
worry
and
about
do
it.
it. Oh my God.
Safety third, bro.
Oh
Safety
crap.
third.
Speaking of safety and stuff, I forgot to turn on the most important thing. My
Oh, your
beacons.
beacons.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's an
well.
OSHA
Shame
violation,
on
young
me.
man. We're gonna
Shame on
have a
me.
discussion about this.
Wouldn't that be like Department of Transportation, not necessarily OSHA?
Are you doing it for a living?
Oh fuck.
It's OSHA. You're getting paid for it. It's OSHA.
Yeah, true.
Now, granted, the Department of Transportation will probably also fuck you, but so will the Highway Patrol. Except for the
Gosh.
fact that we haven't seen any police officers.
That's true.
And
We
if
have
we
not.
did, how would they stop us?
Don't stop me. Yeah, you're come on. We're in freaking Azovs. It's just like what do you do? What are you going to do, comrade?
Yeah, there's that sticker on these trucks that I park where I want sticker. And it's like, I park where I want, I stop when I want. I don't really give a shit what your opinion of what needs to be happening right at any given moment is. I'm in a
Hello, bacon.
35,000 pound truck. I'm gonna do whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do whatever. I'm invincible. You can't stop this.
Very true.
I just wish we had a good motorcycle game.
I just oh gosh, that would be awesome. I just imagine like a cop or something. Like no, you take You take a Kamaz. I just imagine a Kamaz in a parallel park taking up like 5 parallel parking spots. And just like a meter maid comes over with a freaking like oh, what are those things called? The brake shoe or whatever? Or
Yeah,
the
try that
tire
out.
shoe, just scratching their head like, how the hell am I supposed to put this on this thing? It's taking up like 5
Just use the
spots.
crane and bat them away. That's what
I
the
feel,
crane is actually for. It's the bat meter maids away when they get close. Just shoo them away gently. No, 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 no. Leave. Bye bye.
I need
What are they going
artwork.
to do?
I need
You're in
artwork
a
of
like
this.
you're in a 50 trillion ton truck.
Like
There
for
is
real.
no defense against this. It's the ultimate weapon technology. I'm bigger than you are.
Oh my gosh, that'd be great.
Although I do wish we had more American trucks than this.
Oh yeah, this game has like an abundance of Russian trucks, but it's like, as far as like American trucks go, it's like, what do we have?
Well,
The
so Mac makes a like 10 by 10 truck, kind of like the Kamaz that they use for like
Googling.
trash trucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the Terra something, and that would be cool. I would like that. I would drive that truck.
Mac 10 by 10 truck. TRUC.
Or maybe it's an 8 by 8, but they make a big gosh darn thing.
Yeah, it's an 8 by 8.
Okay, my bad.
I'm literally on their homepage now.
What's sick about this is now I can look at trucks and be like, man, that's a really nice truck.
I
And those
know,
mud
right?
flaps, I'm all about those mud flaps. Look at that Peterbilt 576. That's a really nice truck.
Oh wow, they're making the Terra Pro.
Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking about.
It's actually a 5 by 5. Duh. I like had to like think for a second, like count wheels and be like, okay, what?
Well, 5 by 5 is a 10 by 10, isn't it? 5 axles.
Oh no, yeah, no, it has 3 axles.
Okay. Well, then that's that. Okay, whatever. I love you. There you go. I will not have. I will. I'm not getting into a math thing because this is just going to make my ears bleed. Because there's probably some way of phrasing that math problem that makes it make sense.
Oh, hello. Okay, there, I'll put it on screen. Oh wow, that's a transparent PNG. Oh damn, that actually looks a lot better. I'm okay with this. This is going in the corner now. There. I'm sorry for the new followers. I'm just gonna put this there. You know what? This truck will tow the new followers. There. I saw it as a transparent PNG and I'm just like, this is too perfect. There we
Mine
go.
now.
Mine now. I bet there's a mod of this somewhere.
I looked.
Also,
There's a couple Peterbilt ones,
yeah.
but I couldn't find anything for Mac. Like I looked around. Just leave that huge. Just leave it huge in the middle of the screen. Just leave it
Oh,
absolutely
no, I
huge. Block
can't do
all of the
that.
gameplay.
No, I'm not blocking all the. There, I'll make it that big. There, well, we'll just put it there.
Look at all that
Oh,
beautiful
hey, Mr.
chrome.
Yellow Blocker, how's it going? What was that?
Look at all that beautiful chrome everywhere.
Oh gosh, yeah,
The Mac
it
is a
is.
pretty truck.
Oh yeah. Also, I just realized why is my thing like that? Hold on.
You mean get in front of you?
Problem solved. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get in front of me if
Okay,
you
one
can.
moment.
That way, if
That way
I f up because I have a low boy.
Okay, coming past.
You don't have your beacons on.
Well, I waited until I caught up. I didn't want to out beacon.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, my beacons are still broke.
Wait, for real?
Nope. Okay, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
It didn't show up for a moment.
Beautiful. Do I have my off-road tires on this? Okay, I do. I was
Yeah,
wondering
you're
if
just
for...
mowing an awful lot.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that trailer's probably 10,000 pounds all by itself.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but
Now
hey, it
all we
can carry
need is a
5...
motorcycle Snowrunner. That's what I want. Well, you're not going to tow trailers, but like, you got to carry stuff in a backpack. Like so and so needs fuel, or say you can carry a couple bottles of kerosene over there, or
Mm-hmm.
so and so needs a medical supplies, so you can make a Balto run.
Ooh. Ooh, a Balto run. That sounds cool. Oh, yeah, like the dog
There's,
Balto.
yeah, which is different from the cat Balto.
Wait, there was a cat named Balto as well?
Yeah, they tried to get the cat to run the supplies, and the cat said, "Fuck you, I'm a cat. I'm not doing shit,"
Yeah,
because it's a cat.
it's a cat.
I don't actually know that to be the truth, but I feel it in my soul that it is, because that is what all cats are all about.
Pretty much. I always have this phrase when at work, like, when it comes to kids, especially like kindergartners, it's like herding cats, really.
Yeah, you just need to get them
Actually,
on
say
dirt bikes, man.
dirt kids and kindergartners on small little like Power Wheels dirt bikes.
Hell yeah!
Oh my gosh.
I was in kindergarten when I had my first bike.
Really? Oh, like
Yeah,
oh, like
it was.
like
Well, it
like
was a mini bike. It was powered by a snowblower engine,
oh,
but
okay.
it had one speed, which was probably too fast to be safe, and I was too small because they don't make helmets for kids that small. They might now, but they didn't then. I was shaking hands with danger and putting my life in God's hands. Let's put it that way.
Shake
Um,
hands with danger.
but I was the coolest kid in kindergarten
Nice.
because I had a
Damn,
mini
so
bike.
you've been like this makes it sound like you've been on like bikes and whatnot since like you came out of your mama like like on a dirt bike.
I
I'm sorry
think
to
I
say it
had
like that.
my first my first powered bike was a little bit before kindergarten, like a couple
Oh,
months
nice.
before I started kindergarten.
Oh, holy crap.
And then I did kindergarten, and then I had like a kind of because they were. I mean, my dad wasn't into it, my mom wasn't into it, nobody in my family was really into it, but I was like rabidly into it. And my dad's a big gearhead for the most part, so he's like, yeah, that's cool. And the agreement, I think they all thought I was going to like lose interest.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but once I learned how to use a screwdriver to turn the governor off, um, because like it's a snowblower engine, and it was governed to like 2 miles an hour or something
Of
really,
course.
like, yeah. Um, and then I had watched my dad fiddle with it, and I kind of understood what it was. I didn't understand how it worked, but like the moment his back was turned, I was fiddling around with it and had turned it up to 5 miles an hour like instantly. I learned how to ride a motorcycle about the same time I learned how to ride a bicycle. Yeah,
Holy crap. That's
and
that's
then
that's amazing.
and then I had that for I think a couple years, and then it died
Mm-hmm.
because they're just not made for a lot of miles. And then
Yeah.
my first real bike was it was called the Cub in the U.S., but everywhere else it
Mm-hmm.
was called the 1890, and it looks like a bike that is straight out of a sci-fi. It does not
Oh.
look like a little kid's bike. It looks like a space thing.
Mm.
Um, when I get to a place where I can
Futuristic
stop,
space
I'll,
bike.
I'll dig up a photo of it because to this day it looks super. It's an example of cassette futurism, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the future as envisioned by the 1980s, and it
Oh gosh, I
was,
love that kind of stuff.
and it had a governor that was locked with a locking bolt that needed a special tool to change. So I was kind of stuck with that for a couple of years. And my dad actually had the ability to because I mean, like, he wasn't an idiot. He knew I'd figured out how to work a governor.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I had that for a number of years, and then that was a great bike. I literally rode that until it was dead.
Oh,
Um,
jeez.
I rode the ever living snot out of it. We rebuilt that engine twice because I had put so many miles on it, way more
Oh
than
my
what
gosh.
they had ever. Well, because like my dad was a big gearhead, and so he kind of thought it was cool that like he had a kid that was into that. So
Mm-hmm.
like every weekend we would go to a place where I could go ride dirt bikes, and all of the dirt bike bros, because they're dirt bike bros, were like, "Oh, dude, it's a little bro, cool." Um, and that's the thing with dirt bike people is that they're all way nicer than you think they are. They
Mm-hmm.
will. Everybody would see me coming, and they would like clear the course around me. Nobody like buzzed me. I never got hustled.
No,
Nobody ever
that's
was
good.
mean to me. Everybody wanted to look at my bike. I'd like put stickers on it, and everybody went, "Oh man, it's a really cool sticker." I'm like 7, and I thought I was
Yeah.
the coolest dude that ever lived. And by that point, I was hooked forever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had the 90 for a couple of years, and then I had a YZ for like a year and a half that blew up. It was just a bad bike.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had my first real motorcycle that wasn't like a kid's bike when I was about 12, and
Uh-huh.
um, that was an old, God, what was it? It was like a CB something or other. It was an old Honda, like 175, 225, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was theoretically street legal. Mine was not, but it was pretty fast, um, but not a very high performance bike. And then I couldn't really. I wanted to start racing, and my dad thought that was cool. So then there was a whole string of race bikes I was on over the years.
Ah. Um, do you mind if you bring over the fuel truck? Cause this thing's almost out of when you drop off your stuff since you're ahead.
Yeah,
Cause
you
yeah, I'm
drop this
down to
off.
like 8 gallons right now.
I'm not a whole lot better than you. I'm at
Oh
26,
no.
so I'll get as far as I can, and then drive the fuel truck back and um, fuel as I go.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, once you start stalling, probably just stop the engine.
That's all you kind of can do.
Yeah, holy crap! That's so cool to that you've been into bikes, since literally kindergarten. I find that very
Well,
interesting.
there's a whole bunch of dudes like me, and we all start really early. And what's kind of crazy is um, I ride with two of like there's 4 guys that I ride with on a regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the two of us are carbon copies of one another because we both started really early. And what's kind of curious about that is we have very similar personalities.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we have crazy similar language because we both kind of grew up in dirt bike culture around the same time. Um, and the other two guys got into it much later. And I'll tell you what, if you want a kid that will drive safely and ride safely, you start them way earlier than we do now because I think
Mm-hmm.
16 is too late. I
Yeah.
think at 16 when you put a kid on a in a car, and now it's like 18, right? Now I think it's
Yeah, I think
18.
it's 18 now.
I think that's too late, and I don't really think that they've got enough time. Like if you start kids in go karts, um, are they going to get like rough? Yeah, they're going to like get a concussion at some point. They're going to, go into a tree and hurt themselves, and it's going to suck, and they're going to break an arm or something. But that bar for like, whoa, this really sucks was set now, and it was set in a way that's not going to get them killed. And now you don't have to worry about them not really appreciating how dangerous of a machine a car or a motorcycle is. Like they
Mm-hmm.
know. You don't have to worry about it. They're fine. I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Yeah, I'm surprised you went through there.
But I think we need to start kids on go karts and stuff way earlier.
You might be able, if you're looking at
Oh,
my map,
I
go
got it.
through.
I
Oh,
got it.
there.
There's a little gap in the rocks I can slip through here.
Got you.
But I think you need to start way earlier. I think it's I think it's bizarre that we start kids as late as we do.
Mm-hmm.
A thing has happened.
You didn't.
I just wanted to show you, by the way, this is what the bottom of an Azov looks like.
Oh,
You can see
oh,
the
oh!
drive
So
shaft.
you intentionally flip. Okay, yeah. Let's get some good angles of that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow,
Take a look at that.
that's
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
amazing. Wow.
Uh huh.
Yeah. I've never
You
seen
can
the
see the
underside of
central
an
transfer
Azov
case
before.
there. Yep, you
Oh,
can see the central transfer case there between the two fuel tanks. Transmission between the two front axles. Hey, I'm just trying to help everybody out and be,
yeah, very
yeah.
informative, educational. I agree. Yeah, right here,
But I don't
like
know if you're
at
aware of
the.
this or not. I don't know if you know this or not, but I am wholesome as fuck. Okay, so I am just here to help people out.
Oh, I can tell. I accidentally just turned off my engine.
I'm
You were.
not over too hard, so you should be able to flip me fairly easy. There you go.
Hey, wow, and we kept everything in the trailer too. Uh, can you move?
Let me re. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. You can disconnect. I'm gonna pick up that stuff I dropped. But no, I think everybody should start earlier than we start them. And like I have friends who have kids and like they're starting them really early on little, 50cc little kiddie bikes.
Mm-hmm.
And like their parents freak out because like, "Oh my god." But like, man, that is the way to ensure a lifetime of safety.
Oh yeah, because then they learn it early.
Well, they learn it early, but like when you fall and you're like 7 years old, it's very different from when you fall and you're like 27. Like
Yeah,
kids are
very
made
true.
out of rubber.
That's very true too.
Also, you haven't spent nearly as much on them, so if they die, you haven't lost nearly the investment.
That's a little morbid. Not gonna lie. Okay, so I need to go here, up in here.
Okay, I have unloaded.
Also, I just
It's
refueled you.
Thank you. I saw that.
Yeep.
I'm gonna grab. Oh,
My road.
here, go ahead and grab that fuel tank and tow
Oh,
that back to the truck.
all right.
Because what I'll do is I'll load up on the fuel, the remaining like fuel that we need for the other map.
Okay.
Because you don't have 4 beams, you have 2 beams, right?
I've got. Yeah, I've only got 2 beams. Yeah.
Okay, so
So
that won't open this
we
yet.
need only 2 more beams. So you could grab the other 2 beams.
Yeah, I'll go back and run the fuel and then grab the beams while I'm over there.
All right.
Actually, there might be beams on this map. I'm going to park over here and look at the map. There might be two metal houses or one metal house on this map.
Yeah. That is one thing I liked from that they got from that they did on the Yukon map was the whole idea of having like, you know, limited storage and whatnot. It made you really think about what routes you're taking and having
Yeah,
those
I'm
metal
fine.
frames.
Well, the first couple bits are like, oh my god, I hate this so much.
Oh, I agree.
But like, yeah, once you kind of get used to it, it's. I think it is better. I think it's more fun. So that has logs. That has logs. That has
Okay, I
metal
didn't pick up
rolls.
fuel at any cost yet. Okay.
Cabin. Vehicle spare
Fuel at any
parts.
cost, eh? How much are you willing to pay? Oh, snap, that is a lot of money.
There's the upgrade for the dairy.
Oh, they need the washed off tank. You literally can't give them like any tank.
Well, no, it's
That's great.
their tank, so they're just trying to get their tank back.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, I can't get metal beams on this map, so
Just make it an insurance write-off. You know, you go over there and you flick a match in there and run. There you go, insurance write-off.
Well,
It exploded.
yeah, but that doesn't help us with getting gas.
Along with Yellowstone, along with half of the forest, but we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, but then you can pay for the fuel with the insurance write-off.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have to get a helicopter, and that's like a whole
Okay,
thing.
yeah, true, true,
And
true.
this is Snowrunner, so we don't even know if people are allowed to fly helicopters because there could be dragons or something. We don't really know.
That's why that's going to be the story arc in Blood Runner. There's actually dragons.
I'm down. I liked that movie. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember it.
Actually, come to think about it, have you heard of Hot Wheels Unleashed?
No.
The okay, so it's basically it's a racing game but with Hot Wheels cars. Like they have
Cool.
literally every single Hot Wheel car. Um,
That's
and
cool.
like the single player mode is hella difficult, but like the whole idea is you're trying to save Hot Wheels City from these monsters that are attacking, and like the racetracks that you have to go through and race in for the monsters are just crazy. Oh my gosh, snow flyers, yes, yes, Mashichu. But
No,
yeah,
I think what I want to
a lot
do
of fun.
after is this
Hmm?
and Gran Turismo, when Gran Turismo drops, um, I'll definitely play this ever living snot out of Gran Turismo because I'm a junkie. Um, and then the other game that I'm actually very interested in, we don't actually know very much about yet, but it's called The Day Before.
Oh,
And it's it looks like a mixture between The Division, Tarkov, and Left 4 Dead.
ooh,
So
I
a hardcore shooter with scavenging, and big
yes,
huge maps
we must
and
scav.
vehicles.
Every time I think of Tarkov, I always think of the like, oh, you got to go into this mall and grab a what is it? A graphics card. I'm just like graphics cards are just so scarce that we're literally going into war zones to scavenge them.
For
But yeah,
Bitcoin mining. They're
for
doing it
bit.
for Bitcoin mining.
I knew it. It was
Like
something
that's
stupid like that.
actually why. Like
That's
they're
so
just straight up
stupid.
like that's actually what's going on. It's actually like explicitly. So you have your little farm or your little hideout in that
Uh
game,
huh.
and you have a Bitcoin mine operation
Oh my
to make
fucking
money.
god. Literally hunting down graphics card
You're,
in a war zone, in a fucking war zone, so that you
you
can
are
Bitcoin mine.
legit killing
That's a little
people
desperate.
so
It's
that you can
literal
use their
blood money.
graphics card.
It's blood crypto.
No, Tarkov looks interesting to me too. I think I'd like to play that.
Yeah, one of these
Um,
days I want to try to do it. Maybe get like find some VTubers who are big into that. Like, I wonder if Whiskey brought. Have you heard of I forgot
yeah,
her
I
name.
think she might be a
Whiskey,
little big.
huh?
Well, that and she always rolls. I've watched Whiskey before, but Whiskey always seems to roll around with a crew of like two other
Oh yeah,
guys,
that's true. Yeah,
and
that's
they have
true.
like a set thing. I've seen a couple other people who roll around in smaller ones that might
Mm-hmm.
be worthwhile to ask.
Also,
Um,
I like I've never actually even played Tarkov, and like half the time I am totally unaware of everything.
by the way,
Oh,
hello.
oh, so that's why literally everything lit up for a moment. I was wondering. Oh no, my wait. Why did my truck just start back up? Did you
Because I
start
got
it?
close to it. No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
probably freaking out because I got close to it.
Because like from the creator of Bitcoin, Bloodcoin, that's Ethereum. Hello, Renault Mink. How's it going?
Um,
Yeah, no, when I got close to it, and all of a sudden, like the forest became day, and I was like, or the night became day, and I was like, the hell? And then I
I
realized,
think.
oh right, things just started back up.
Oh yeah, well, it's the lights, but I think it would be cooler to start from zero with 2 or 3 other people, and then like legit just show the the growth. Because I think people getting good at video games is super cool to watch,
Oh, true.
like figuring stuff out and okay, I have to do this and I have to do that, and I think that journey is really cool. But I think doing it solo looks ridiculously hard.
Oh gosh. Also, my attention span probably isn't that great to like play Tarkov like dedicated.
Yeah,
I
you'd
play
probably
Wage.
need you'd probably need to put 6 or 7 hours a week into it at minimum.
It's like those people who play League of Legends all the time. Ugh.
Yeah,
At
it's
least not as
it's close
bad.
enough with my
Oh my.
flavor of gun nerdery that I could totally get lost in it, but I don't think it's for most people.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
But
not sure myself.
I'm a huge AK queen, so I can lose myself in the fact that that game has almost every variant of the AK in actual circulation, except for the Chinese AK, which is kind of a bummer, and some of the Polish and the Zastovas. They don't have Zastovas,
Attach
but they're in Russia. They
wedge.
don't need Zastovas, which is a pity because not only does Zastava makes awesome AKs, they also make trucks and tractors and blenders and microwave ovens
Oh, please
and
don't break.
motorcycles
Please don't break. Please don't break.
and lawnmowers.
Oh wow, they make all sorts of stuff.
That's the
Change the truck.
Russian. That's the Russian thing. We have factory. We'll make all things poorly.
Well, I mean, the Japanese do that as well. Like freaking Mitsubishi, and will make everything lol, including all the way up to and including rockets. And somehow I buggered this up really bad.
Do you need my help?
Maybe.
Okay, what truck are you in?
You know what? I might be able to do that. I'm in yes. I'm in both. I might be able to climb the Azov.
Okay, I am
You
now in
see
the
that stupid
Azov.
fuel truck, which I'm about to just burn my money on and just get rid of. Uh,
I see the problem. Okay, one
yeah.
moment. I have a solution. Just hang on.
Okay.
Don't move anything yet.
I just imagine seeing you flying up the. Oh, you're actually in it right now. I was about to say, I just imagine you seeing you flying down the hill here with something and be like, what the? And I'll be like, what the hell? Oh, you got it out.
Yeah, so I winched it to the back of this trailer
Mm-hmm.
to pull it back as I
Oh,
move
okay.
forward. And I'll get you out of danger and then I'll swap back over. I don't want to like park this in a weird, awkward spot. Like I did to your mother.
What?
Whoa!
The fuck was that? Oh my god.
I'm sorry, it was too easy. I
I'm getting
couldn't
rid of this
resist.
fuel thing. This is gonna be a danger.
The fuel thing is fine. You just need to move it someplace.
Yeah. That's not in the middle of the fucking road.
Yes. Put it near one of the cabins or something.
Oh, where's the log place? Okay. I'll leave it at the
Okay, I got.
warehouse over here.
Okay, I got it into a nice flat place.
Yeah, I'll take that from here once I get rid of this stupid thing. I'll throw it down a
Okay,
hill or
continue
something.
going back. I'm happy to be a superhero for you. Okay, I'm happy to
Oh,
be your
thank
shield.
you. All in my mind, I'm just like, God, what an asshole. What?
I'm glad somebody gets it. People take me too serious when I get all like, "Oh yeah, I'm perfect." No, 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 no. And it's like,
Well,
Jesus fucking Christ, people! It's called sarcasm.
yeah. I mean, you did flip an ass off. We have it on stream.
Oh, I flip Azovs and I get stuck everywhere, and
That was so funny.
I do jobs in totally retarded,
That was so.
backwards, super unoptimized ways that make no sense to anybody.
Mm,
That is just actually making it harder for myself. Yeah, I do stupid stuff all the time. Lord knows I've got enough scars to prove it. Because I bet you can't jump that is the thing that I have heard too many times in my life.
Oh, come on, you
Luckily,
can make it through here.
I have mostly aged past all of them.
Hmm.
Not completely, but mostly. Although I will say my little KTM 390 can clear a lot more than most people would give it credit for.
All right.
Not that I would know anything about that.
Of course
Or
not.
that it makes a weird little squeak when you hit the bump stops.
There we go. All right, time to go bash through someone's gate. Destroy some property. It's fine. Can this thing get over? Oh, that was a lot of damage. It's a good thing I've got a maintenance trailer.
You know who we need to get into this game?
Who? Luna?
Kanan.
Kanan.
She
Okay.
just debuted a little while ago, and she is also a gearhead.
Uh, Indie? Or...
Right now, super indie, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of them. I probably have seen them on the Twitters, but my brain is smooth right now.
She shows up in Luna's chat a lot. I will
Oh, okay.
link you later. I don't know if they're. Let me look if they're streaming right now. They are not. But they're also a big gearhead and a nerd.
Ooh, totally.
Yeah, and that is kind of the two things that you need to get into SnowRunner potentially.
Yes. Being a
Are you a
gearhead and a
nerd?
big nerd.
Yes.
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 I
I don't
still
actually
think...
even think you need to be a gearhead to get into this, but I think to be open to trying it, you do.
Yeah. I still think we need to try to find a way to brainwash Luna into playing this.
I would love to bring Luna into this, but Luna's not cool enough to play this game. She thinks she is, but obviously, as evidenced by the fact that she does not play this game, Luna is not actually cool enough to play this game.
I mean, if it
Now,
had we just need to
if it
tell her
had
that there's a
zombies,
Canada. We need to tell her that we need to tell her that there's a Canada level.
there's a Canada level.
There's an America
Um,
level.
there is a dog mod that puts a dog in the seat next to you.
Wait, for real? No, no.
Yes,
I
I don't know if it'll. I don't know if it shows up
obviously it won't
in.
show up in no, it won't show up in crossplay. But I need to look this up now.
But the paint
Snow
does.
dog mod. Yeah, I know. That's surprising.
But the paint does, so the dog could. I don't think it does anything. It just thinks it just sits there, but it's a dog.
Your dog, old dogs mod, big dog, dime dog, ng meat deck. I don't see it on the mod.io.
It's in the PS4 store, so it exists. Like
What
it's
kind of
super
is it dog PNG? Is it PNG dog?
basic. I don't know if it's a PNG
Yes.
dog or not, but
You know about
Ace
that meme
Combat
though,
is
right?
another game. Oh, I play Ace
Yes.
Combat.
I knew it. Like, yeah,
Well, I
okay.
knew all about the dog, and then I felt bad about the dog once we learned about why.
Why was it?
That was the developer's dog who died during production,
Oh, crap. I knew it
and
was
they
something
wanted to.
sad like that. Oh.
Yeah, and they wanted to include them, and the factory head was like, "Yeah, put that dog in here," but because the dog was gone, they only had a photograph to work from.
Oh.
And then I felt really bad about going, "Oh, you're the stupid dog." But I
Yeah, that makes
remember
anyone feel.
playing that game and listening to Princess Stupid Shut the Fuck Up Face,
Yes.
um, which is her name.
I actually still need to
Um,
finish that, to be honest.
you haven't finished it?
You know what? It's on my list of games that I probably need to stream one day, but like it's just below Mass Effect 2.
It is a Korean soap opera with fighter jets.
I know. It's the best
And
Korean
we do
soap
have
opera.
another one coming, you know. They're working on it.
Oh.
Well, so here's the thing, and I can't even talk to you about the ending because I will spoil it for you. even though that game has been out for 12,000 years now. But there is evidence to believe, based on some things that occur in that game, that the next one could have some space stuff.
Oh, holy shit. F-14's in space. Let's go.
I am all for it.
I mean,
Strange Reel is, I'm all for it.
Doctor Who's kind of beated it as far as like planes in space, though. Well, a lot of sci-fi, to be honest.
Well, so did Scientology. I mean, they fly around in a 737, which is a spaceship.
737 is a spaceship. Okay.
I don't know if you are aware of that fact, but
No, I did
the
not. I didn't think that the Boeing 737 is a spaceship other than a commercial airliner.
or actually maybe it's a DC-9.
Yeah, that would make more
I think it's a
sense.
DC-9.
That'd
Well,
be more
whatever.
quackier.
He just like decided that this is an airliner that he thought looks cool, I guess. And he's like, basically, it's a spaceship. Basically, it just looks just like this.
It's like,
It looks
okay,
just
why
like
does a
DC-9.
spaceship need wings now, fam? Like, you'd
Well,
think,
if it's gonna land in an atmosphere, yes, it makes sense. Otherwise, no.
yeah, but at that point, if you're like able to, do warp travel and whatnot, why, you probably have enough power in that thing to like just be like, screw flight mechanics. I can just, do
Yes,
this through
the
sheer force
Kerbal
of
flight
will.
model probably works at that point.
No, you just use thrusters everywhere. Thrusters everywhere. Thrusters on every single axis. That's the Elite Dangerous route, at least.
Well,
Love that
yeah, but
game.
I wish Elite Dangerous. Here's the thing with Elite Dangerous. I want to love Elite Dangerous, but Elite Dangerous makes it very difficult to love.
Really? How so? Like the newest updates or just in general?
Well, one, there's not enough goddamn ships.
Very
Agreed.
true. I will agree.
Two, it's real fucking boring.
For me, like exploration and whatnot, I put on a podcast and I'm just like, or some like
And that's
ridiculously
fine,
long video, and
but I
it's
want
just
to
like
be a
so
little bit
calming.
more involved. Well, I either want to be
Combat, yes, I
dramatically
will
more
agree. It's
involved.
stupid boring.
Oh, combat's terrible. I want to either be dramatically more involved or have a really good autopilot that can like the hoops that you have to jump through to set up like jump coordinate kind of travel in an efficient way to get anywhere is ridiculous. Like I have to go to a website that gives me all of these planets to go.
Oh gosh, yes. The fact that like that's the thing. It's held together by like it's um I'm gonna go back with the I'm gonna recover this bad boy and go back over there and grab
Also,
a
you may see my
how much
Azov
fuel? Oh, we have
in
two
a
fuel.
interesting position. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh crap, do you need help?
I will. I am in the process of fixing it.
Oh my fucking god.
It's fine. Don't worry.
I literally go on there on the overmap and I'm just like, oh, ow. Damn it,
I got
Mashichu.
stuck on those stupid rocks. It's the
Oh.
stupid rocks that got me.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my. I'm gonna drop this trailer and then recover the Azov.
And you need another two metal beams anyway, right?
Yeah. Wait, do you
Okay,
have the
I'm just gonna get.
beams?
Well, I'm bringing another truck, so I might as well just get the beams while I'm over here. Is what
Oh
I'm
wait,
saying.
what truck did you have with the?
The Azov is the one that rolled, but I've got a Tatra Force over here.
Oh, you have the fuel over there.
No, I'm just. Well, I'm gonna go get two more beams. I can just do it with the Tatra. I have no
Oh,
shortage
okay.
of trucks.
Very true. Oh, you were bringing the fuel through that way. Okay, I see where it is. Yeah, I'll just grab
Yeah.
the. Yeah, get the Tatra and bring over the two fuel thingies or whatever. Oh, you got the force. Holy crap. And I'm gonna go. I'll just pick up the fuel that you have over there. That works.
Okay, I'm looking to see where I want to. Yeah, you can go do that, and then just leave the truck there. We'll recover it, flip it over, do whatever we want. You took the metal framing from the house already, right?
In
Or where did you get the metal
Yellowstone,
beams?
no. I found them on a trailer that I left there for God knows how long.
Okay, then this is on the route I'll take. I'll use those.
I was about to think, like, why the hell am I taking the Azov when I could take the Zig? And I realized, oh right, I need a
Do you
crane.
want to try the Tatra?
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'll hop out if you want to.
I do need to grab that truck one of these days. That is a massive crane it has.
Well, the crane's really good, and it's generally okay. It's very stable and it's very good in the ice, but it's not the best hardcore off-road truck.
Ah.
I think the big Tatra is a little bit better off-road
Mm-hmm.
for the big Azov. I don't think it's night and day though,
Ah.
but I do think that the Tatra is better as a recovery truck and as like a general utility truck,
Mm-hmm.
because the crane is so good, but it needs active suspension too.
Yeah,
It's a
that's
little
true.
low, but I mean, look at how fast I go through. Like I'm just kind of blazing through over here,
Mm-hmm.
and now I bog down.
Love how we have just all these Russian trucks. They just I don't even think wait, have we even touched oh wait, no, I did I touched the twin steer. I was about to say I
I
don't
have
think we've touched a single like American truck so far. At least you haven't.
We both have our Fords,
Yeah, that's true. So we both got the
and
bird.
I've got my twin steer still in the garage, but it's here. I brought it
Oh.
because I
Oh,
like
okay.
that truck. I just haven't needed it yet
Yeah.
because the twin steer for me, because it's so flippy floppy, um, it's just a specialist tool for me.
Oh yeah.
I just don't want to use it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But it is really fucking fast.
That it is.
And I think the only thing I don't like about the Tatra Force is that it's got open diffs.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go into low gear to lock them, which is not the end of the world, but
Yeah.
it's slightly inconvenient.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not the worst.
No. That, and I wish the crane was at the back of the cab rather than the middle.
Like on the Zetros.
Yeah, it's just easier to load.
Oh god, yes.
I mean, I get why they do it because it's next to high pressure lines, yada yada yada. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then you have to run those lines all the way back there.
and there's pressure loss, and nobody likes dealing with hydraulics.
Yeah.
And I mean, the first time you look at a hydraulics injury, you'll know why.
Hydraulics injury? Yeah.
Yep. 4 or 500 psi is enough to cut through you like butter.
Mm-hmm.
Pneumatic injuries are really scary too.
I can only imagine, yeah. You've got so much, energy, potential energy just contained in this small little cylinder, or, and
Well,
it
the big
just
thing
needs
is
somewhere to go.
with a hydraulic or a pneumatic injury is you create I'm trying not to be too gross about it, but the kind of injury is called a degloving injury.
Yeah, let's not go into too much detail. I'm sorry, I get
Yeah.
queasy with that kind of stuff.
Oh, I'm done. I don't particularly care for it either.
Ah, crap, I thought I could hit this tree down. Okay, whatever.
You can't hit that tree down, by the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm here for you.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, every time I think I mentioned it on another stream, but or of this group, but have I told you about the Black Pants Legion before?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. you would. I feel like you would fit in there, like right in there. Unfortunately, I don't know if they're taking people right now, but like I could totally see you in there.
I've watched what's his face's stuff on BattleTech and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure that their hidden secret way of getting into the Legion is somewhere in there, but I haven't really seen them except well, I've seen a couple people, but I think we're full up or something. Who knows?
Oh, I'm
They
not too worried about it.
yeah, I know.
I'm a member of enough motorcycle gangs and clubs and everything else already.
Yeah, that's the one thing with like VTubing with me, and whatnot as well for me. It's like I have so many people that I talk to and whatnot. Like sometimes like I'll be like because you have to like meet a certain requirement for being on voice chat, and if you don't do that, they'll kick you out. And so I'm like, oh crap, I need to make my 2 hour quota. But like I like hanging out with them. It's just like, oh shit, I have so much to do.
Yeah, it's a little too much like work for me.
Yee, I hear that. Let's see here. All right, we're getting close.
And Lord knows what's going to happen when we can do motorcycle adventures again and stuff
Oh
like
yes.
ADV Rider starts holding meets again. And I miss a good ADV Rider meet so much
Mm-hmm.
because there's my kind of nerdery, which is huge heated arguments about the best way to make coffee at a campsite, and KTM sucks. No, it doesn't, but it does, but it doesn't, but it does, but it doesn't. And the guys usually arguing that KTM sucks are the guys who rode there on KTM's. Um, or
KTM,
I
they're
got
literally mantis bikes.
well, the whole KTM is such a complicated thing because it used to be so. I've had all of them, right? Like I've had all of them. I've had a
Mm-hmm.
640, I've had a 950, I had a 990. I had all the best three. Those are the best three, quote unquote. And a 690. I had a 692. And those are the best ones. Um, man, I gotta tell you, that 990 was a really incredible bike, and there is a piece of me that I will never get back when I sold that bike. However, would I take another one and
What?
own it ever in my life? Dear God, no. It was a nightmare. Um, that was the least reliable motorcycle I have ever owned in my entire life.
Oh.
I miss it dearly and I love them very much, but it's like a toxic relationship. Like when the bike is running well, which isn't often, but when the bike is running well, it is one of the best motorcycles that mankind has ever touched. It is it is
When it's running.
it is transformative in its goodness, and it
Struck by
makes you
it.
feel like a better person, and the world is a little bit lighter, and maybe I don't need all of these antidepressants, alcohol, and whatever drugs I'm on these days to cope with the fact that the world is ruled by devils. I don't need any of those things because I have a KTM 990 that will do a wheelie at 110 miles an hour through heavy gravel with a full load of luggage on. And I don't really have to worry about much of anything because the life is okay. And then the water pump breaks,
Oh.
or the fuel pump breaks, or it just decides that, yeah, that really complicated, unnecessarily complex oil change regime that all KTM's have,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you strip the bolt. And now you have
Oh.
to go back and helicoil bolts into the casing. Or, hey, yeah, because the water pumps, even though they didn't fail, are so completely woefully inefficient at cooling the bike, and you got it a little vaguely warm. Yeah, all the rings are toast, and you got to rip the whole bike apart to take care of that.
Dear
Oh,
goodness.
also the fuel tanks are leaking again because I don't know what rubber they used for the fuel line, but it's not the right rubber. I don't know what it is, but it's not right. Um, Also, they eat gasoline and eat oil and attract people who you don't really want to hang out with because KTM's are cool and they're bright and they're colorful, blah blah blah. All of these things, and I still miss it. And when I have it back, yes, in a moment. Um, it was the best worst bike I've ever owned in my entire life by a gigantic margin.
Nice.
And the people who own them will tell you not to buy a KTM, and which is what I will tell chat and you also. If you want to buy a motorcycle, do not buy a KTM.
So
That
what do
said,
you recommend? Hondas, I
Hondas are
assume.
great. Hondas are great. I went to go buy a Honda and I walked away with a KTM because I am afflicted with what's known as KTM disease, which means
How
that
does it?
no matter how much I tell you how terrible KTM's are, and they're terrible. The oil change on this KTM 390, which is supposed to be a starter bike, because I had a 690 and I hated it, and
Mm-hmm.
so I just wanted a simple thing. And everybody said the KTM 390 is supposed to be simple, but it isn't. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's not simple. And
Well,
then
yes, but no.
I went to go buy a Honda CD500X, which is an excellent bike, and I think they're glorious and lovely. And I almost bought one, and it's what I should have bought. And then I walked away with a KTM 390 because I am afflicted. And no, it's not a simple bike. And yes, for someone with a full machine shop at his disposal who has been working on bikes his entire life, yes, the oil change took me 2.5 hours. Um,
Well, that doesn't sound too well. No, on a bike, I don't even know. How
on a
long is it
regular bike,
supposed to use?
it's 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Like
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
this is the
Because
worst oil change on any KTM, and
I
I've owned all of them.
I was thinking of like a car or truck, and yeah, that took me and my grandpa like 2 hours.
Yeah, this should be like 5 minutes. Um,
Oh gosh.
but yeah, there's three oil filters. Um, because of
Three
course
wait,
there are.
three oil filters. Why? Why?
Because it's a KTM.
Because
Sweet child,
KTM.
don't ask. Don't ask. Okay, it's there is
What were
no.
the and I want to know what drugs the engineers were on.
I don't know. I think it's orange, whatever it is, and it comes in a needle form, and I'm probably addicted to it too.
It's Agent Orange.
Um, yes, yeah, we're just getting high on orange juice over here. That's how deep the affliction goes. Um, it's real bad. Um, that said, I can't go to the KTM dealership or a dealership that has KTM without going, ooh, KTM. Even though the logical part of my brain is going, you must escape by any means necessary. Gnaw off your own arm if that is what it takes. You must escape. You must escape. Jump off of the building. Kill yourself now so that you do not have to put yourself through this. Anything is better than the sorrow that you are welcoming into your life.
Okay.
Yet, at the same time, I go, oh wow, this KTM is slightly less orange than the other KTM. That's awesome. Never mind the fact that orange is my least favorite color to begin with, yet I've had like 5 bikes in a row that are completely slathered in the stuff. I watched Dakar and I am cheering for literally every team but KTM to win because I hate them. And when KTM comes out with a 590 adventure, what will I probably end up buying?
Okay.
Probably a 590 because I can't help myself. It's not even like it should be comical, but I can't even laugh at it.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at your pain and I apologize, but oh my god.
It's terrible. Don't ever do this to yourself.
I just imagine like V2 like as a VTuber you'd have orange as your color.
I can't even explain it. Every KTM guy I know who has had like at least two KTMs will tell you the exact same thing. Dear God, whatever you do, don't buy one.
But
Meanwhile, we're buying our 12th KTM in a row.
Don't buy any because we're gonna buy them for you. Just stay away
That
from it.
said, yes, the brakes are gorgeous.
Oh,
Yes, it's
oh,
fantastically the most powerful 390 that you can buy, or 400. It makes more power than most 500s. Yes, it has a fantastically
uh,
comfortable seat. Did you flip?
I did magical things.
You flipped an
My
Azov.
no, I did not flip an ace off. My my trailer is just like I don't know how to define it. It's like vertical right now.
Oh, I see. Well, what you're doing is
What
you're
the?
hauling helium.
I apparently so.
Detach and reset your crane. Do both.
Huh?
Detach the trailer and then reset your crane. That shouldn't matter, but I bet it
No,
will fix
it
it.
didn't. It did not fix it. It's stuck underneath the. This is fine like this. Oh, I can't even attach the trailer now. It just exists on the Azov now.
You may have to recover, but drop off your
I,
cargo first.
of course, yeah. I was about to say I'm just gonna get this home first and hope that the Azov doesn't fly because the Havoc engine decided it wanted to do that.
This is a great game, everyone.
I can't remember what country the Havoc engine came from. I want to say it was Poland. Or
It
no, it was
might be.
Ireland. No, it was Ireland. That's what it was. I knew it was
Well,
some
that's
weird
just
country, and I was
another
like, what the hell?
example of nothing in the United Kingdom that has electrons involved being worth a damn. First, we had Lucas Electrics, and now we have the Havoc engine. Thanks,
I
guys.
mean, it really depends on your definition of the United Kingdom. Ireland's
Well,
kind of
they're
its own
still there
independent
now.
things ever since they did the whole revolution thing with and car bombs were involved as well. I should not laugh at that, but I saw this meme
No,
where where it was like
but I would laugh.
this it was like this Irish song, and then you just see a car blow up. It was in like what is it, Cyberpunk 2077. The car just you're hearing the Irish shanty and just
Have you
boom.
played that, by the way?
Cyberpunk 2077. Yes, a little bit of it.
It's pretty good now.
Huh. I have to
They fixed
revisit it.
most of the egregious bugs, and there's still some problems, but I would say 90% of the
Oh, please don't
primary
do what
like
you're
chain
about to do.
breaking stuff is gone, and it is now fully playable game and pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to try that out. Maybe on stream. Then again,
I was playing it the other day.
I know character creation. I might have to censor something. Well, no, wait. You can do normal. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you can leave it
You can do
censored.
it, which is kind of sad though. But what?
Well, yeah, because who doesn't want on that? There's words I'm thinking that I cannot say.
Yeah.
I will not
We're
look
all
at your
thinking it.
screen because I love you.
Will
Don't worry.
Cyberpunk make a comeback? I've never even played Cyberpunk on stream, Mashichu.
I would say it's not going to come back like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is like a completely different
Oh, you're
game.
talking about in general development.
I don't think it can come that far because of the complexity of what happened. Because part of Cyberpunk is that it didn't have enough time, just like No Man's Sky. The bigger
Very true.
part of it, however, is that after launch, stuff that normally would have probably been fixed didn't get fixed because then the company got hacked and ransomware, and they lost a lot of assets.
Yeah.
So they
Wait,
lost a bunch of stuff.
are we talking about CD Projekt Red or Hello
Yeah
Games?
they got hacked
Oh
really bad,
fuck.
and so like a lot of assets are gone. So they
Damn.
had to recreate them from scratch.
Holy crap.
So that's a big problem. And like the problem with No Man's Sky was that it was a good game, but there wasn't enough. And it's always easier to just add more rather than fix what you currently have.
Yeah. Actually, hot take. I didn't actually like No Man's Sky that much. Even though it was a space game, even though it was like that, I
You
think
took
what
these
DC
too.
Huh?
You took these beams too. You took all the beams from the houses.
Oh, from the houses in Yellowstone?
Yeah, in the lowland.
Oh, Lowlands, yeah. I thought you meant Yellowstone. Yeah, I stole
No,
everything.
Yellowstone. Okay, well that was a big waste of time.
But yeah,
Can
like
I come up
I think it's the fact that I've played games like Minecraft and, Ark Survival that I'm just like, oh, well, it's just these games, except also with flying. But also I had, Elite Dangerous for that flying, or for the space
Yeah,
flying
I
aspect.
don't.
And so I was like, eh.
No, yeah. There's a lot of that stuff that I think is complete. I think it's a good game now. Um, and I think it's remarkable how far they came to try and fix it,
Oh,
and
I
that
agree.
they're still pumping out tons of free. Yeah, it's all cool. They're gold in my book. I don't have anything bad to say about Hello Games. I'll play their next game. Um, Me and the hubby put a lot of time into No Man's Sky,
Oh, nice.
um, but I don't think it's like transformational, like the greatest game that has ever been made in the history of the world or anything crazy like that. I
Oh,
think this factory has metal beams. Let's take a look. But Cyberpunk, the problem with it for me is that so all three life paths that you can choose, basically the same game.
yeah. I kind of discovered that too early on.
Um, that's a big problem I have, and I don't like the ending.
Oh, really?
Um, the ending is fine, and it's a personal preference thing. Um, there is like 15 different endings. They're all very narratively appropriate. I don't want them. I want a different one. But they don't have that because it's not an American and this is not a Disney product and there's no happily ever after.
Meh. No, you
But
have to have all the sad endings.
I want fucking happily ever after.
I mean, I got that with what is it? Gosh, speaking of endings and whatnot, Near
Puddle, you have
Automata,
no
that had a
idea.
good ending. I'm not gonna
Yes.
spoil anything, but oh gosh, that game.
Well, that and then there's the whole sacrifice thing you can do, which is
Yeah.
super cool.
Oh yeah,
Um,
literally sacrificing your game save to help someone else. I was like, that's
you
actually pretty
don't
rad.
know. Yeah,
Huh?
they said some things with that game. They said some things. That game had
Freaking Yoko
some
Taro.
things to talk about. Yeah, he's great. He's also very strange, but
He
that's
is
okay.
very, very strange. Like, did you see his Christmas tweet?
No,
Oh,
did he
he
have his
said
mask
for
on for it?
yes. So on Christmas he said, yeah, so as a Christmas present for everyone, we're going to cancel the Nier series. So that's it. No more Nier games, guys. That's it. Game over. He
He's
legit said this.
he's such a strange animal,
I love
and I
him.
love him.
Yes.
I,
He's so
I
lovable.
think I'm more of a Kojima guy. I mean, Death Stranding is one of those games you either like or love, or like or hate, love or hate.
Mhm.
I loved every minute of Death Stranding. Um, you can put
I
that shit straight into my veins.
I
I'm
feel
all
like
here for it.
devs him like Yoko Taro, Kojima, Yoshi P for those guys. They're like rock stars in the dev world. They just basically play into their role.
Well, there are tours. They're doing their own
Yeah,
goddamn thing,
exactly.
and they don't really care what the test audience says.
Hmm.
They're gonna do their own goddamn thing.
And they listen to the fan.
Okay.
Well, for the most part, they listen to the fans.
Well, they know what the fans want, and what the fans want
Exactly.
is something we haven't seen before.
Hmm.
I don't want Call of Duty number 97. Thank you. I'm done.
Gotta that's the thing though. These kids nowadays, they oh by the way, we got the
I
store
saw
done.
it. They get me the gave me the.
Yeah. Rank 22. Rank 22. Let's
Congratulations. You can now
go.
buy the worst Azov if you want. I think
Oh? No, that's 26. I think maybe.
you're not
Let's go.
missing anything. It's the most disappointing tech in the history of the world.
but articulation.
Man, it's
But
so bad.
articulation.
It's so bad. It is. I mean, like, you need to buy it so that you can play with it, but it is literally the worst truck in this game. Theoretically, if everything was flat, yes, it will go straight up mountain. It will go through the deepest mud. Great. Here's a problem. It's an Arctic truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you put studded tires on it?
No.
No. Why? Ah, because. How dare you ask? Um, it's an Arctic truck, so can it go up and down hills? No.
No.
Or side to side on hills? No. What about turning? No. What about towing? No. We do not tow in the Arctic, you goddamn son of a bitch. That is not a thing that we do. How dare you even ask? That is against my religion. I am hyper offended.
Mm.
We do not tow in the Arctic. It is just kind of terrible at everything. I had kind of for a while decided, well, maybe it's just like a big weird scout vehicle, right? Like maybe it's good at getting into weird places because it can wiggle,
Yeah.
and maybe I'll use it like on a Mur, and I'll take it into weird places to scout things out, and like a big recovery truck. No, no, no,
No.
no, no. I know what you're thinking. No, don't even think that. No, it can't. It can't do anything. It is completely the worst truck in this game
Then
by
why do you
such a
need rank
fantastic margin.
26 for it?
I
It
have
doesn't.
absolutely no earthly idea. It makes If it was available at rank 1, you would take the pay star over it. You would
That's
say, "Oh,
sad.
well, that was fun, but I actually need to get this job done now." So I'll get the international because that flips less. There is no truck that is worse in this game.
That's funny.
Well, it sucks because it's cool.
Yeah. I did see
What am I?
a video about like the real life or the real life version of it, and I'm like, oh, it actually has like a literal like cabin in the back of it.
Yeah, it's like a little spaceship.
Exactly.
Has its own climate controlled environment and a heater, and they have a microwave so they can make snackages.
Import it into
Um,
Minnesota. There you go.
yeah, there you go. It's what you need in Minnesota. Although I think I've been in Minnesota, I'm pretty confident all of the roads in Minnesota would destroy that thing because they have these things called potholes,
That
which
is very
otherwise
true.
describes a
Yeah.
regular surface, and that just makes it both burst into flames and spontaneously flip over.
All right, so I'm gonna get the last of these two concrete blocks for cleaning out the garage. The oversized cargo needs to be picked up though. What are you working on right now?
I am taking the metal beams.
Oh, right, for that thing. Duh. Okay. My brain kind of went.
Unfortunately,
Uh.
the metal beams everywhere I went for metal beams, they were out. So I had to go all over kind of East Juices looking for them.
Oh. Crap.
But I am going to deliver these. That will open that gateway, and then we can work on the bridge on the other side too. Would probably be the next.
Sweet. I'm
Get
gonna
the
start.
garage done,
Yeah. I'm
and
gonna
then
actually
bridge.
cleaning out. I'm working on cleaning out the garage right now.
Got it.
Oh, come on, Azov. You can get through this.
But the Tatra's having a little trouble. Actually, it's not. It's just slow. It reminds me of kind of like the little Azov, but just a little bit better in every respect, just not really any faster.
But.
Like it's a little bit better in the mud, yes. It's a lot better in the ice, and it's a little bit better in the snow,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a little bit better off road, and it tows a little bit better. Actually, it tows a hell of a lot better, but it's just slow,
Yeah. I mean, that's the Azovs
and
in general, to be honest.
that's okay. Well, I mean, yeah. I would like them, however, if they win the Dakar this year, to put one of the Dakar trucks in here,
Oh, that would be so cool.
right? bombing through the woods at 140 miles an hour with a couple thousand horsepower behind you. Because those things
Yeah,
make
when
stupid
is
power.
that game gonna be coming out, anyways?
Soon. It has to wait until the Dakar's done.
Oh, it does?
I don't know why. I think that's stupid, but they're waiting until the Dakar is done. Right? What? Like what? What? I'm sorry. What?
It might be some licensing deals or something. Who knows?
That's the only thing I can come up with. Yeah. I genuinely, it doesn't really make an awful lot of sense to me, but
Blame
that's what
lawyers
they
and
have
probably
decided
the
to do.
European Union.
But it'll have the Tatras and some motorcycles, which will control poorly, and cars. Well, that's the thing is motorcycles and all motorcycle games are trash.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried all of them. I've tried Ride, which everybody talks about. Ride looks very nice. The
Ah, but have you
closest
tried
one,
Mario Kart 8? No, I'm kidding. I tease, I
no,
tease.
I have not. The closest one is Tourist Trophy,
Mm-hmm.
which was the same group that does Gran Turismo, but they've already said that they're not making another one because nobody bought it.
Oh.
And it's like, God damn it. And I have got a lot of time on Tourist Trophy.
You know what's sad
But
right now? I can literally see the garage from halfway across, from like all the way across the map right now because of all the fucking neon. It's
that's kind of
ridiculous.
cool, though.
It is. It's like those whatever runway beacons that you have on like the runways for airports. Literally, it's just
I just
guiding you
need to
there.
put that on the truck.
Oh
I want
crap! That
pink neon lights on the truck
there we go. Problem solved.
and
That'd
the
be
machine gun.
hilarious. And a what?
I want a machine gun.
Yeah, we
I
don't
know
even
there's
have.
nothing for me to use it on, but that does
But
not
like,
stop
yeah,
me from wanting
we
to.
have or we've got rifle holders in in the Zig, but we don't have there's no rifles in them. Like, what the hell?
I think the Tatra Force has them too. I can't see it because it's dark right now, but I think the Tatra, because it's also a military truck,
Yeah.
and there's the Step 310, which is a Russian one neither of us have because you're not missing anything. It's in the game because it's always been in the game. It's one of those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily because it's a particularly good truck. Um, that's also an army truck. I think that one probably may have rifle holders
Ooh.
or rifle racks, but I don't know. Wow, I might need a little help. Not because I have rolled, but because I am stuck.
Damn it! Now I really want like a little dog like Aiko, like in the seat next to me.
Did you not? Did you ever find them? Did you find them on?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I will. I think it's called. I don't want to call it Bandit, but I think it's got like a dog name attached to it.
Oh my god! You know what? Now that I think about it, what if we got Aiko to play this game? Then I think we could totally get Luna to play Snowrunner because she'd be like, "OMG!" It's like, oh gosh, what was the name of the dog that was able to in
Yeah,
Luna's
but man,
stream?
here's the problem with Ico. There's one giant problem with Ico.
What's that?
Ico's really good at video games.
Gets really what?
He's really good at games. He would
Very
make us
true.
both look like chumps. We need to get somebody who's worse than us so that we continually look as though we are heroes.
Very true. Come on, you stupid thing.
But yeah, if you, I would say go get Ico. He is adorable
That would be funny.
and he is very good at video games. That's some no BS either. I'm not blowing smoke about that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, no one needed to message Luna.
Le Short Doggo is quite good, even though I tease him endlessly.
What was the name of the dog with it?
But that's kind of what I do as a viewer. I mean, I'm not teasing um, Puzzle terribly right now, but you know, that's because I'm not in chat. Although I don't think I ever busted your chops too hard.
Yee. Oh crap. I was messaging Luna and in our chat, like it was a while back though. I made I put Usiki in my outfit. That was funny. I was like, oh yeah, I did that, didn't I? Oh come on, stupid lights. There we go.
Just think about
Okay,
it. We could
well,
have a drunk
escalation
driving
time.
stream every Thursday.
That would be funny.
They'd probably be sending the wrong message. Twitch might be upset.
Twitch might be upset at what?
A drunk driving stream.
That'd be funny. We just have to
This
say every 5 minutes, drink
Don't
responsibly.
do this. Well, I
Don't
mean,
do
I am
this.
Mr. Safety Third, so I am the last person you want trying to talk people out of doing dangerous things.
But
Because nobody
oh,
believes me.
oh, can I get this thing out?
I mean, I've got it zapped off now, but I mean, I literally had a Safety Third tattoo for the vast majority of my life.
Actually, that's a crazy thing that can be done now. Is like the whole idea that you can laser off tattoos.
Oh, it hurts. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Well, you
I
do
can
it, but
imagine it hurts like a bitch.
but
Oh,
I
who
had
was
a
the?
whole bunch of let's say indie art,
Uh
indie ink done from small
huh.
time
Oh.
guys who didn't quite have the supplies, but it was more authentic, man, and that made it matter. Yeah, it just looks like shit in 5 years. So
Mm-hmm.
most of that stuff is coming off,
Oh.
which is okay. That just means I can get more ink.
Mm-hmm.
And I've already had most of my really stupid bonehead ink already zapped off. So, granted, the cool thing about dirt bike bonehead ink is that nobody but other dirt bikers actually understand what any of those terms mean. So it's not like I'm going to get stopped by the cops and hassled because of it.
Bit. True. Death Magnet. Is the twin steer actually worth using? The twin steer is
Yes,
actually worth using when you get four-wheel drive on it. Or all-wheel drive, I mean. What am I
the
saying?
big one.
Four-wheel drive.
Well, there's
Yeah.
two twin steers. Remember?
Okay, yeah, the Paystar and the twin steer.
Yeah, I think both of them are good. The OG, the older of the two, the bigger one, is pretty incredible off road, genuinely. Um, However, it's quite tippy. And the newer one doesn't have quite the off road acumen, but it's very powerful and quite quick. I like both of them.
Yeah, right now because I'm lazy and I don't feel like bringing any other vehicles out here, I've got the twin steer kind of on recovery duty. Or
It's a
the
good track.
Azov because the Azov keeps getting bogged down for whatever reason. But I would say it's a bit of a specialty truck more than anything, just because of how
I would
limited
agree.
your supplies are.
Well, and it really needs the big engine to come into its own.
Oh yeah, that too. I
Big
think I
engine
have the
and
big
all wheel
engine in
drive.
it.
I don't think it needs the suspension lift. I've tried it both ways. I don't really think it.
Do I have the suspension? Yeah, I do have. This is lifted. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
the
don't think it
suspension
hurts.
lift looks so cool.
Well,
Doesn't
I
hurt,
mean, it's
but
a gigantic thing, but I don't think it needs it.
yeah, no. Yeah, but bigger tires mean more traction. Yeah, let's go, go, go.
I like how slowly this is turning into a truck stream. Not just a SnowRunner stream, but now we've got a picture of a Mack truck on it. Now
I
we're
mean,
answering questions. Go ahead.
isn't SnowRunner all about trucks, anyways?
Yeah.
I do love how I have that Mack truck down there. I'm just like, it's a PNG, man. Google never produces those kinds of results.
Never.
It's always a fake PNG.
What is the point of a PNG with a white background?
Or the checkered background, you mean? Or just like a white
Yeah,
background?
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. Well, sometimes it's like a whole image is the
Uh,
white thing.
I think it's just to show that it's transparent, but it doesn't do a good job of it.
I hate it.
Yeah, I do
It
too.
fills me with unreasonable amounts of hate and anger. It makes me mad furious, bro.
Now, Will. So the oversized cargo is at the pier. Will the twin steer take it?
I think the twin steer will. You need like 4 or 5 bays. I forget what it is. It's big. I think the twin steer will. Don't quote me on it, but I think so. Let me put it this way: I would try it.
YOLO!
Do you want to take my twin steer, or do you want to take yours? Because
Oh,
I'll
I've
pull
got my
mine out
twin
if you
steer
want.
already out.
Okay, then go for it.
It's
Yeah.
rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep these
Well, don't do
doggies
that. Stay
rolling.
upright.
Woo! Holy
You
crap,
can
that was a
stay
lot of
upright.
damage. Oh! So the suspension's already half dead. We're off to a great start.
Just remember, if you can't be good, be consistent. That way, everybody knows to keep their expectations low.
See? Just kick it into all-wheel drive and everything's good. You got 8 wheels, cranking. Boom.
I wish we
Gosh.
had the big Oshkosh trucks,
Oh, that would be amazing.
like the stuff they move tanks with,
Mm-hmm.
the Hemmets.
Okay, I may or may not have just bottomed out the twin steer.
And Hemmets, incidentally, also have rifle racks. The coolest trucks all have rifle racks.
Exactly.
This is a scientific discovery we have made.
Oh my gosh.
I'm really proud of us.
Oh, yes.
Okay, where is the
Oh, hey,
nearest
you made it
field
over
trip?
there.
Finally,
Ah, you're finally awake.
no,
I
we
love
are
that.
not doing the Skyrim thing.
Have you seen the military version of that, or the army version of that, where like the dude's in the back of like oh, I forgot what kind of truck it was. He's in the back of like some truck, and like his friend looks up and is like, "Oh, so you're finally awake?" Like, oh, that's funny. I saw a comment too that I forgot what the person what they did or whatnot, but like a comment that was like, "Yeah, have you ever been on deployment? It's freaking boring. You do stuff." I mean, honestly, I've never been in the military, so I don't know, but I've heard things.
I've heard things.
Oh gosh. Oh, let's see. I hope this thing can take this. I hope it's like not like a this is 5 rack and it's only a 4. I don't feel like getting another truck out.
Well, if
Come
that
on,
doesn't
girl,
pan
you
out,
got
I'm gonna
this.
probably need you to bring a fuel truck to me.
Oh no. Okay, let me get this over to the pier first.
What did I get stuck on? My problem is actually I just keep getting stuck on things.
Oh. Well, then stop doing that.
I'm trying. I didn't realize until I was like 3/4 of the way into this that I had snow chains on, which for some reason are apparently like unable to do anything to mud.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. That's where the shortcut
Oh,
is.
this is a nice beefy horn to it.
I appreciate
Ouch.
that they all have different horns.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's a detail that they could have like not added, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
think anybody would have given them shit for it. But that shows a true love of their machines.
Oh, very true.
I mean, not even Gran Turismo has that.
Yeah,
All the horns in Gran Turismo sound exactly the same.
will I be able to get that up there? Or did I make a fucky wucky?
No, no, no. The term is itty bitty boo boo.
Ah, the twin steer can totally make that. I'm putting too much faith into this truck, I swear.
Well,
Oh,
Maine
there's
is weird.
guardrail there. Freaking A.
It it's not actually too difficult from a like driving around and kind of doing normal boring shit perspective. Like it's really not bad. But
What, the twin steer?
no, just the environment here in general in Maine. I mean, it's not
Oh.
like a Moore where it's like a world war to get any goddamn place.
No, yeah, that's why I kind of like it. It's kind of a bit more relaxed. I'm like, I want a break from Amur. Screw
God,
this
that map
place
is
right now.
exhausting. The
Huh?
map is just exhausting.
As much as I
A
want
mere.
to launch a goddamn rocket into space,
You kind
yeah,
of don't even wanna, right?
just call up SpaceX.
Oh, the Russians will never do that.
No, God,
Not
no.
after all the shit they've been talking about.
I still love Elon Musk's quote. Oh yes, the trampoline is working. When they finally got or when they got people up
He is
on.
well, like I mean, I have
Cheap
my own
bastard.
problems with Musk, but man, he's pretty witty when he wants to be.
Oh gosh, yes. Yeah, because the Russians essentially were like, "Oh, what are you going to do next? Put build trampoline?" When they finally, were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna get these, the whole commercial crew program," and then now, albeit it took them freaking forever, they actually got a crew capsule up there. That was a commercial flight, technically. Well, yeah. I mean, I think that's where the future is just like, screw NASA paying for, or screw NASA, building their own rockets and whatnot. You get reliable commercial services and what have you.
Well, man, it's real hard to say anything bad about SpaceX right now because
Well,
they
it's
have actually been doing everything that they said that they were going to do.
very true. Albeit, Starlink has kind of hit a bit of has kind of stalled a little bit as of late, though.
Well, I don't know if it's stalled or there's regulatory stuff. I know.
Oh no, no, no! It's stalled. One, there's rumors that they kind of don't really have the money right now. And then two, there's a chip shortage on the antennas, and they are literally selling them at a deficit, and they're selling uh, the the dishes to receive the service like at a
Well, I mean, if they
deficit,
need,
which
yeah,
is oof.
if they need to put a pause on it so that they can get stuff sorted out because of the chip shortage, well, then put a pause on it. That's not a. I'm not gonna, think any less of them for it.
Also,
That's
they tried to
shit.
sell they tried to sell the internet in India, but they didn't have like the proper paperwork and whatnot. So like, the Indian communication whatever, we're like, yeah, no, we're blocking this. Nope. I'm like, oof.
Well, yeah, but by the same measure, it's not really easy to block. I mean,
Yeah, true.
if Tesla wanted to be, if they wanted to strong arm, there's
India,
not an awful lot stopping anybody from using a satellite network if
very
they want
true.
to.
Um, but eventually they're going to have Starlink 2.0, which is going to have it's going to use lasers to communicate between the satellites, and that'll make
Hmm.
the internet even faster. So, But
Well, everybody's complaining about, oh, we won't be able to see the night sky. Well, we're gonna
oh no,
have to
they
do this. We kind of have to do this.
well that and also those people may or may not. I'm not. This might be a conspiracy. I'm not sure, but those people may or may not be backed by Amazon and Blue
I
Origin.
would think 90% of them are backed by Amazon. I would think ninety
They all
percent
have
of them
their
are.
Amazon affiliate pages. I just imagine like on the articles like complaining about SpaceX, they all have Amazon affiliate links. Check out this
They're
telescope, which wouldn't surprise me.
Well, no, and the thing is, people don't seem to really quite understand Amazon's lobbying power is pretty untouchable in the
Yeah,
U.S.
that
right
it
now,
is.
unfortunately.
Well, as far as Blue Origin goes, though, they're not untouchable. Because what is it? Blue Origin tried to block what I can't remember
Well,
what
Blue
launches
Origin
it
is kind
was,
of a
but
different story because Blue Origin has been unable to get any goddamn thing done on time or on budget.
yeah, they've been crying. They like cry. The whole lunar program. They like to cry. Oh, you can't just pick. You can't just pick. Uh, SpaceX blah, and then they cry over
It
that. But
it
do
was
you have something to
such
deliver that's
plainly
feasible?
it was
No.
such plainly obvious sour grapes too. I think that left
Yeah.
a pretty bad taste in a lot of people's mouths.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
And
that
then NASA
you
told them
know
to just stop.
Well, NASA's whole response was basically like Blue Origin doesn't actually did I don't know if I linked it to you. I think I linked it to Kat, but there's an excerpt from the NASA response that links them to a web page that is like space travel for 1 to 3 year olds or something ridiculous. Like some educational thing. And they're like, yeah, the rocket doesn't make enough energy to launch the thing that they're proposing. And then they link to the webpage that has like fifth grade explanation for what thrust is. And it's the
That's
most
silly.
incredible takedown I've ever seen in my entire life.
Wait, Blue Origin linked that or NASA did?
NASA did to Blue Origin. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. I'm okay. I'm gonna get
Oh
it.
my
I'm gonna
gosh,
drop the
that's
link. Hold on.
hilarious.
Let me find it. I linked it to Kat like forever
All
ago.
right, so by the way, once I'm, how close are you to unlocking the gateway?
I need to refuel my truck and then
Oh
make the
crap,
run
yeah.
over and I'm done.
All right. So you're refueling it right now?
No, I have driving the truck to go to do it, but there's no truck near me, so I have to
Oh,
drive all the
do you,
way over there. I figured we'd just get as much as we could done until timeline, and then
yeah, I was probably going to end it very soon with like after I'm done with finishing cleaning out the garage. I was just wondering how close you were to opening the gateway.
yeah, not as fun as I want to be, or not as far along as I want to be.
Ah, it's all good. Puzzle's about to do something stupid that may or may not end up with bad things. I don't know why I sang that. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I don't know where it is. It's in somewhere.
Ah, 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 ah.
It's a thing. Don't flip it. Don't.
Uh,
Just don't. Do I need to come save you?
no.
Okay. I won't put on the
This is my
spandex
own
and fly
fucky
over there
wucky.
then.
I really hope I can take. I really hope I have a crane strong enough for the. I hope I can get a crane strong enough for the oversized cargo, though.
Um, if you put the crane on the Zicker, I think it should do it.
You can put a crane on a Zicker?
I think so. It's a really bad fitment for like general use, like, but for this particular thing where there's like just a bajillion tons, yeah, it'll do it. Because you want like the just the biggest, heaviest truck you have.
Oh
Because
boy.
flipping the twin steer over won't be too bad, but you will want a big, heavy base for the crane to lift up that
Alright,
thing.
Zicker, let's see what you can do. It is Russian truck. It is powerful.
Well, it's a Zicker. It'll do anything.
I wish there was a crane, although it wouldn't really work, would it? A crane like trailer that you could take.
No, that would work. But they won't give it to us because that would be too useful.
We can't have nice things. And
No.
I'm not going to use a ramp flatbed. I kind of thought
No.
I can probably get it back up on the.
Also, that purple and yellow doesn't look too terrible.
I know.
Kind of looks
Literally
okay.
half after I found that mod. Thank you, by the way. I found like the perfect purple, and I'm like, yes.
It's a pretty
Zicker, please
solid
don't. Okay.
improvement of life mod.
Yes, yes, it is, and I'm like a gazillion colors. I love it. This is like Pulsar patented purple here. And yes, that is a phrase I came up with.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Alright. Oh, hey, and this thing has trunk repair supplies, so I can actually repair the twin steer as well.
Just remember, you're going to be. This is the first time the Zicker. You're liable to drive it while it's actually top heavy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Because
no, I did
normally it's
actually.
so low CG
I
wise.
I did almost accidentally just flip it, and I just realized that now. I should
Don't do
probably
that.
keep it low.
Is that a rap song?
Don't do that.
No, keep it low.
Probably. Get
I feel
low.
like that's a song. Or Get Low. That's the song I'm
Get
thinking of.
low. Get low. Get low. To the window. To the wall.
There we go.
Why is this thing
Come
so
on.
slow?
Well, it's slow when the trail is good. It's fast when it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all a matter of perspective, my man.
I need an
Just
ICBM.
close your eyes and
This,
think of speed.
like this Zicker, just makes me feel like I need to be hauling an ICBM right now.
Well, in Mud Runner, they had the current ICBM truck, which is
Mm-hmm.
like 4 times bigger than the Zicker is. Like it's
Jeez.
huge. Like I want to say it's like a 24 drive or something ridiculous.
Oh.
'Cause- Well, and this is one thing the game doesn't actually handle very well, but because the Russian theory of kind of like how to do trucks is lower ground pressure, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't sink in. Well, this game doesn't actually handle ground pressure at all, like at all.
Really?
Yeah, there's no ground pressure here,
Huh.
which is why a 4x4 sinks into the mud as fast as a 6x6.
Yeah. I was wondering that.
And like the American kind of thought is, we don't want flotation. We want to envelop the wheel because we put big lugs on the side of our off-road tires.
Mm-hmm.
So we want more. We want as much of the tire sidewall in contact with the mud as we can. That's
Hmm.
easier for us. The Russians want flotation. They want to skirt atop it. And a big part of that is in Russia, they're worried about the permafrost. And once you
Yeah.
sink through that, there's just no stop. There's nothing down there. We always usually build our roads on rock beds.
Yeah.
So theoretically, all of the American trucks should be much better off road than they really are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, drove the
But
fuel
Russian
truck all the way
bias,
over
though.
here. Well, I played War Thunder. You want to talk about some Russian bias, buddy?
Oh, God. Why are the
I
yaks
don't
so good?
anymore, but I did for a long time. And you want to know what's really terrible? Sometimes I still miss War Thunder.
I mean, they
Not
have
as much
boats
as.
now. War
Well,
Thunder
they had
now
boats
with
when I was
boats.
still there.
Uh, even more boats.
My breaking point came with the reshuffling of um, the Tiger.
Oh.
Um, when they moved the Tiger both down, and then they also moved a whole bunch of other stuff down, I got real irritated. And then they moved the Tiger 2 up, and so you know what's not fun? Driving around a World War One heavy tank that has a top speed of about 15 miles an hour, and takes me an hour to get to the battlefront, only for me to get pinned by a vehicle that came out in the 80s.
Yeah, the
Like
Tigers
that.
should not be in the same BR.
No, I wanted it, or like if I. So here I am. I unlocked the mouse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the mouse is really cool. And even the mouse is not invincible by any stretch against vehicles from its era. It is just not. However, there are arcs where it is invulnerable to fire. However, it gets matched up against vehicles from Russia from the 1970s,
What
which
the
can
hell?
penetrate it and kill it in one shot from any distance. I have to fight against ATGMs in my mouse.
Ooh.
I have no chance. When I'm fighting against, they had me fighting against BTRs, which had ATGMs and thermals.
That's crazy.
Let's talk. Yeah, that's just not fun. And I did that for a long time, and then I was like, well, I'm just gonna stop playing tanks. I'm just gonna play airplanes.
Mm-hmm.
And then they kind of did the same stuff to the airplanes. And I I like German tanks and American airplanes, and man, the P-51 has just been cheated. Basically its entire line. It's too low or it's too high, and then they've never really figured out how to figure out what to do with bombers.
Yeah, I would main bombers, and I always felt like I was cheated.
They don't know what to. Yeah, they don't know what to do with you because
But
one pass with 7.7 like 30 caliber guns from a fighter should not destroy a B-17.
yeah.
It shouldn't even really damage it too terribly. And then not only that, because of where they spawn you, even if your Mustangs and your P50 and your P47s are wanting to play fighter cap for you, they
Mm-hmm.
can't because they have ground spawn.
Yeah, which is stupid.
And by the time that it's just like, and then it just comes into rate of climb, rate of climb, rate of climb, rate of climb, rate of climb.
Mm-hmm. Who
Well,
can get up there
that,
the fastest?
and who can hold? Yeah, and the meta was for the last 2 years I played it. The plane with the highest rate of climb wins 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, sure, that's really fair when, we used to have like P-51s and P-47s come over at 50,000 feet or whatever altitude they were coming over at, um, and had just cruised over there. But no, now they got to start on the ground. Planes that did not prioritize rate of climb because they're not interceptors.
Yeah. Fuck.
And Japan gets it real bad too because they don't get proper matchups. Um, they should be flying against Navy planes and not up against Germans.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, there is the one Russian plane that was a paper plane that never made it past the prototype stage, that the Russians decided to go ahead and implement, that has the highest rate of climb and has the highest kill death ratio. Oh, don't worry, it's a premium. So they'll never nerf that shit.
Yeah.
You can
Pay to
say whatever
win.
you want. It is pay to win now. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't always. It was pay to have weird thing for a long time. Um, but anybody who looks at War Thunder and is playing it now, who tells you that it is not play to win now, is either entirely well. No, there's. I don't. It's just not. It's just pay to win. It just is.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other way to put it. It sucks. I really liked War Thunder for a long time. I have more kills than I would care to admit in a P-51. Back when everybody was in the P-61, the Black Widow, I think is
Mm-hmm.
the plane I have the most kills in. Because nobody else flew that thing and nobody else knew what the hell to do with it when I was rolling around.
But
Because
oh
guess
my
what?
gosh, I don't.
I get air spawn and I start above all of the German planes, and they would just be like, "What is that thing up there? I don't know what to do with that. I don't actually know how to process this. This has never happened to me before. What is that? Is that I don't even know what that is." And then they would, of course, I'd let somebody get above me, and there's a huge turret on the roof with 450 cals, and I don't actually have to do anything because I can kill them from with that. And the
So I
meta
got.
was always fly over, turn around, and then come up from underneath with the turret on the roof
Mm-hmm.
until they nerfed gunners.
Oh, they nerfed gunners too. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the AI gunners now basically just don't do anything. They basically won't fire until somebody's been in their sights firmly for about 5 seconds, and then they'll miss.
Come on, girl. I am
And there's no
having.
lead indicator. Oh my god, what are you doing?
You just realized? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Shit.
Did you try to make a shortcut, or is that
Yes.
just where you ended up? Okay, yeah, that
I
explains it.
I thought it's the twin steer. I can make it over this. I've got big tires. F all. F this. And yeah.
What is the second commandment of SnowRunner?
Never take
Never take a
shortcuts.
shortcut. It doesn't matter how many times you've taken something that looks exactly like that. There's going to be a hidden tree or mud or a moose or something, and it will flip your truck.
It's
Actually,
not
I've never
flipped
been
though.
that
It's just
time.
stuck really badly over the guardrail. Wait. Went crane mode. Undo that.
Um,
Um.
can you
Fuck.
winch from the back of the truck onto that light post
Uh. Maybe.
instead of trying to pull it from the front? Try to pull it from the rear.
Yeah, I think I
Sometimes
tried
it'll
that.
help.
Oh wow, it's just in there now. Let me turn diff lock on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Ha ha! Got him. Oh
Uh-huh.
gosh, no.
I might beat you.
I've been screwing around with this for far too long. Now it's time for the
Well,
victory lap.
yeah, sure. Just take another shortcut. That'll end well.
I'm not taking any. Well, probably will, but yeah, I'm not taking any shortcuts. Look, I was just an inch too hot low to clear the guardrail.
Uh huh.
If this
Uh
was
huh.
real life, I would be taking out a freaking hacksaw and taking that bugger down and being like, all right, who's next?
If this was real life, your truck would have exploded. Also, the highway patrol would have handcuffed you.
Not, they're gonna, they would shoot me if I had if I went at them with a hacksaw. That'd be a bad idea.
That
I
would
have
be
a
a
laser.
thing. Yeah.
Here, counter argument. I have a laser gun.
But do you have body
It's like the
armor?
descendant. You would the, huh?
Is your spacesuit armored?
I shoot first, and they're basically skeletons, like Attack on or like Mars Attacks.
I knew we were friends for a reason.
Fuck! Damn it! No!
Always shoot first. Always shoot
Oh
first.
my gosh. I did it again, by the way. I lost the cargo.
Well, if I
At
beat
least...
you, I'm never gonna let you live this down.
Oh, God.
Because
Hurry
I've
the fuck up,
driven 5 times
Zickers.
further in a Tatra Force with
Oh,
shitty
fuck.
tires.
I might have to recover this. Oh, fuck me. No! Now even the Tatra's just stuck. What else can have a...
Did you get
We
the insult
just...
stuck? Or the Zicker?
Yes.
Wow.
It's bottomed out right now. It's bottomed out on a freaking rock. Okay, recover. Or
Well, at
wait,
least
no,
you
you
didn't
know
flip
what?
it.
No, screw this. We're just going backwards.
You can just go get my Zicker, you know. I don't think it's in the garage. Oh, it might be. I think it's in the
Well, no,
garage.
it doesn't have a crane on it.
Well, no, but you can tow that thing off.
Oh, yeah, let's get a Zickers to solve the problem with the Zicker.
I might not
Oh my
have it out,
gosh,
but
even the interior is purple. Oh!
what color did you think it would be?
I thought it would be like white or something. That's
No, truck is
hilarious.
maximum purple. You ask for purple truck, you get purple truck. You did not
Screw this
specify
noise.
where you want purple, you get purple everywhere. You have
Alright, where
purple
is that
steering wheel,
stupid thing?
you have purple crushed velvet purple
Oh,
seat
wow, that's not... Actually, it would have been easier to just recover this. Alright, whatever.
with hand embroidering in gold.
What the hell is this indentation for in the back of here? Like a flux capacitor?
Oh, in the back of the cab, you mean?
Yeah, there's like a toggle switch or something.
Radio.
That doesn't look like a radio, that looks like a switch.
I'll have to look at it in detail.
Yeah, it
Might be
looks like
thinking of the
a
wrong thing.
lever of some sort. If I'm staring at this for too long, I'm gonna get crash.
Oh, well, for all we know, it could just be a heater.
A
Or a
toggle switch
grenade dispenser.
or a grenade. Yeah, that seems about right.
You know what? It's probably the disconnect trailer or something.
Yeah, probably. Oh god.
Yeah, that like kind of heart-shaped indentation over your right shoulders for the radio.
Oh. Oh
Yeah,
well,
that's the
shit.
radio. There's just none in the truck because
Oh,
you know who you're gonna talk to, but
I'm talking
I
to
mean, nobody
you.
likes you. Yeah, nobody likes you.
Ouch.
You don't
Ouch.
need
That
a radio
hurts.
for that.
Oh, right. By the way, the dog who drove the truck was Reno. So like Iko,
Yes,
like
Reno.
Iko could be our Iko could be our Reno. We're like, hey, you want to be
Get him. I'm down.
Hey Iko, do you want to be Reno?
Just offer him
Yes, I would
treats.
love
He'll
it.
be in. He's a dog. It's not like they're hard to convince
Here,
to do
look.
anything.
All these concrete slabs are dog biscuits.
Ow. Okay. Ow. Nope, this is fine. Okay, everything's fine.
I'm just waiting for you to tip it. I love how we're doing this race right now.
Well, and that's the thing. The Tatra Force is pretty stable. I kind of wish it was taller than it is because it's
Really?
well. That's the one thing is I think it needs about two. Well, not more than two, but it needs more elevation. I ride pretty low, so I get hung up on rocks pretty
Oh,
easy.
you mean like clearance, not actually like
Yeah.
tall. Okay, I got you.
But with how big that crane is and how heavy it probably is, probably not a good idea. But who knows?
Oh my gosh, are we really almost 4 hours in? We are almost 4 hours into this. I'm okay with
We
this.
accomplished so much.
Oh gosh, we did. I was trying to figure out if that was sarcasm, but yeah, we have actually done a lot.
No, I don't want sarcasm. I'm saving the sarcasm. Sarcasm comes later when I'm not in danger of losing my cargo. Okay, all is saved. Yeah, to put the force wasn't going to tip, but I'm on such a huge hill. The trailer was going to tip,
Oh.
but the Tatra was like, "What? Wait, what? What do you mean this is tippy? Fine, don't worry about it. What are you doing back there?
Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?"
Oh, that's not what I want. I did not want to pick up the... No. Get off of the twin steer. Freaking stupid cranes trying to pick up the twin steer like it's nothing.
Yeah, that won't go well.
Alright. Change truck. Load cargo. And we're off again.
I mean, the
Gonna
twin
take it...
steer's only like what, a trillion tons.
Yeah. It probably weighs even more than this stupid cargo.
Made out of the weight of U.S. industry.
Yup. I thought these things are more like found in Canada than anything else. Than anywhere else. Or just...
Well, they have their own. That's Pacific.
Oh, right,
Um,
yeah.
and they have their own big truck stuff up there that are like specific logging trucks. I don't know what they import or what they don't.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Logging is a mystery to me. I mean, I've ridden up there and been through it and been around logging trucks, but that was way before I was kind of into trucks because of
Yeah.
Snowrunner. I just knew they were big and terrifying.
You
Well,
didn't
and
want
like,
to...
no joke. So I'm on like a gravel road, and normally gravel road, no speed limit, right? So
Mm-hmm.
fun time on a motorcycle. But they have like random branches sticking out from those trailers.
Yeah, that can blink,
Oh yeah, I mean that'll fucking kill
decapitate
you.
you.
Yeah. Not that it's easy to ride around up there because there's nutcases up there who like to string barbed wire across those trails too.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
I've heard about that before.
Oh, I've seen it in person before. I've almost ridden
Oh.
into it before.
Oh,
That is
jeez.
like people act like it's not a thing. It's totally a fucking thing.
I mean,
It's
that,
not
that
just
straight
in the
up can
Pacific
murder
Northwest
someone.
either. Yeah, they don't care.
Oh, gosh.
And it's usually not even for like, oh, it's the environment. In my experience, it's usually somebody who likes to walk on a motorcycle trail or something and
Uh-huh.
resents the fact that motorcycles ride on the motorcycle trail.
Hey, guess
That
what?
is,
No!
are you okay?
Yes.
Well, if it's any consolation, you put up a pretty good fight. But I'm about to finish.
It was so close!
And then I'll come help you.
No, I've got this.
Are you sure?
God. You
Because
should
I
have
thought
seen
you
how
had this
close I am.
4 or 5 times before you had this.
I still have this. I just need to recover again.
Okay, okay.
The Zicker prevails.
Puzzle, don't worry. I still love you, just not nearly as much as before.
I can't believe I fucked that. I can't believe it. I'm like, haha, I'm coming into the home straight. Whoop, boop.
Oh,
Tip over, please.
I need you to take my truck from me.
Give me a sec. I'm completing this mission.
Because it won't let me turn it in. That bug again.
Again?
I am parked on the thing.
The game obviously wants me to win this. All right, well, time to finish this before Coyote does. Do.
Well, you know, if I wanted to be a dick about it, I could spawn a truck back there and give you hell. I
Okay,
won't, because I'm not
thank you.
that much of a sore loser. But I won't pretend the thought didn't cross my mind.
I will give you it. You basically have technically won this, just barely.
It was
Oh my
well
god.
fought.
It was very well fought by both parties.
Yeah, yep. You were let down by your truck.
Fucking twin steer.
Yeah, let's just blame the twin steer. I'm cool with that. Let's do that.
Okay, will it load? Change truck. Probably won't. Fuck! I knew it would
Did
do
you?
that to me.
I'm parking this in the parking lot here, and then I'm gonna zip back in if you need a hand.
Okay, how about this? Do you want to pack this up and I will go over to where you are over there and we'll just switch jobs? Make it easier on
Sure,
both of us. Okay,
that's
which
fine.
truck? What truck is it?
I'm in the Tetra Force. I'm gonna park it someplace that makes a little bit of sense. So give me 1 second,
Okay.
because right now I got hung up on a random box by the side of the
What
parking
the
lot. Yeah, it's a box, like a
Well, what
cargo
if
box.
here you switch over to the how about this? We'll see if it'll clear up. You switch over to the
Transferred. I'm coming over in the Ford just to have a look and see what's going on, and then I'll.
bird. All right. All right, cool. I'll go over to your truck and see what I can do.
Nope, you need the Tetra.
What?
You need the Tetra.
I went over to the
Yeah.
Tetra. What the
Oh,
hell?
okay.
Oh, okay. Yep. So the boxes are no longer on this plane of existence.
Good. But my cargo should still be there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Oh, I see what happened here. Wow, this thing fought you like a son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's no rifle mounts on here. Yeah, there's a sunroof. That's inaccessible.
Enjoy your time in the Tetra Force.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely.
The hell? Oh, that's why. Because I don't have the. We don't have the mission selected. Maybe it's
It should
because I
drop off
didn't have it.
anyway.
Nope, it doesn't do that.
Is that a change that they made? Because I don't remember. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I know
Doesn't
it's
really
dumb.
matter. I don't remember that always being a thing.
What do you mean? There's no cargo to offload. There's cargo in my. Oh, is it because my trailer
They
isn't
switched
in the?
back.
No, it's because the freaking trailer wasn't in the. Oh yeah, no, it isn't packed. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yay!
Okay, here we go.
Coming back to Lowland.
Now we have a new gate.
Yay!
Okay, what was the mission for Evan's Garage we had? Cleaning out. Done.
Yay! Beautiful. Look at that. It's amazing. The garage is now
Why is it
complete.
Evan's Garage? Why isn't it Puzzle's Garage?
It's Puzzle's Garage now. Just ignore the name.
They fucking did it all.
We did.
What did Evan do? Where was Evan?
Evan did jack all. Fucking
Fuck
Evan.
Evan.
Fuck
I
Evan.
hate that.
Wait, is that a GoPro in this thing?
I don't think so.
No. Like, I see this thing on a stick and I immediately thought GoPro. I don't know why. Alright, anyways. I think that's where we're gonna call it.
Well done.
Here, let me hop out of your let me disconnect this trailer here and just leave it here on the side of, in the middle of the road. It's fine.
No worries.
Alright. How do I get out of here?
A
Okay.
pleasure as always, sir.
Of course. We're gonna find someone to raid now. Is this my truck? Yeah, okay. Ba-ba-ba-da. Let's see who we have. Do you know if anyone's online right now?
Luna should be about to start.
Oh, shiz. Is she?
Yeah, she's gonna do something at 10 tonight.
Oof, that's an hour away though.
10 for me, which is in 4 minutes.
Oh. Oh, well, shit. Yeah. Okay, then you know what? Let's wait 4 minutes then. Fine, why not?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
down
4 minutes.
for raiding Luna. What is she doing tonight, anyways?
Just some art stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think so.
Awesome. All right, you know what? Then I'm gonna recover all my trucks first. Oh crap! But yeah, as always, it's always fun. 4 minute wait. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, 4 minutes is not too harsh. Let me recover all of mine. And now you have full access to the truck store and everything in it.
I love the. I also love the Ford F-750 with the purple too. I'm just gonna have an entire. The only thing I can't paint purple is the fucking caterpillar, which is kind of hilarious. I still love that you know, that you can't, paint these things at all. It's literally just,
How dare you?
caterpillar is a service. What?
What do you think? Who do you think you are that you can just paint a caterpillar?
Yes,
You can't do that.
I want to.
How dare you,
This is
sir?
America. This is America. I can do what I want.
Unless it's leased or goes against the interest of a major corporate party.
Very true. Also, I just flipped my ass off. Holy shit,
Yeah,
this
but at least you
garage
didn't flip
actually
the
looks
cat.
really cool. This garage is actually one of the coolest.
This is the coolest garage to me. I like that actually you have to kind of drive around it a little bit. Now, the only thing that sucks is if you look at where the
I love how my caterpillar is in the one spot where there's the lifts, and it's just way too big to lift.
well,
It
it is
seems like
about as big as it gets.
very true. I need to fix this. There we go. We'll put the fur there.
The only thing that sucks is there's a bridge that goes from the garage um, over to the sawmill that I don't think it's repaired.
Oof.
Yeah, then there and you're gonna have to do that sawmill stuff too soon to get the new taiga, which I haven't unlocked either.
Mm-hmm.
And that's I'll tell you what, man, that's been a bitch boat. There's a lot of running back and forth.
Cool.
It was bad enough that I went and did
Don't
this
flip it.
unthinkable and actually unlocked roads.
What?
I know.
How could you?
I know.
Remember what your next stream? Oh shit. That's right. That is that stream, didn't I? And I promised that. So, Case, do you know what my next stream is?
What is your next stream, sir?
I'm gonna be doing karaoke.
Good luck.
You're just like, okay, I want nothing to do with this.
I will probably be there. When is it?
Oh, thank you. It's Friday.
Yeah, I'll probably be there. If it's not too early and I'm not still at the shop, I'll be here.
Oh, cool. Thank you. All right. Well, we're gonna close it out now. And actually, is she streaming? Let's find out. Did she start her stream yet? I don't
Should be any
see
second.
Luna online. Yeah, any second now. ×2. Puh. Gives me more time to organize the garage. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with the Aramatsu.
Well, and you also might want to take a breakaway and go unlock the 2 Tatras.
The 2 Chatras, where are they at?
They're
Oh, look,
on the
this one's
Tatra
on the
map.
side.
There's
The
a
what
Tatra
map?
factory map.
Oh yeah, that one.
It's not too bad actually. Unlocking both of them is relatively easy, but it's a little time intensive.
Is it just me, or do the trucks in this garage seem bigger than like the
I
normal
think the
garage?
garage seems smaller.
Okay, yeah, I thought so.
Well, all of the garages do seem a little different. I don't think they're totally different, but they all
Yeah, a
feel a little
lot of them
different.
feel they feel similar. This one seems to have more character to it though.
Yeah. Now the only question is how long until Blood Runner.
Blood Runner. Okay, what
Blood
truck is still
Runner.
there? What trucks do I still? Okay, is that all the trucks I have out right now?
You have an Azov that I'm sitting in over on the other map,
Oh,
but I can't recover it for you
how many
because
Azovs do I have? Oh yeah, I have like 3. I have 2 of them now.
they're great. Why would
Why
you want
can't
less?
I? Why can't I? Why can't I hold all of these Azovs?
Okay, I am out of the Azov.
Okay,
You may
let's
not recover.
double check again. See if...
I'm watching for Luna's stream.
Oh, you are for me? Oh, thank you.
Baby, I got you covered. Okay, I got you. You in my heart. You don't need to worry about it. I got my peepers. They are fixed right here on this screen. I am not also looking at my phone
Nice.
and having a snack.
Are there any tweets from her? Let's find out. I keep saying I'm going to end it, but I'm like, wait. Are you in it?
Stream schedule. Hold on, let me make sure there hasn't been like a change. Last minute cancellation. He's
Bummer.
not on
Okay.
tonight.
Wop wop. Oh well.
Oh well.
Okay,
I will drop
well.
call here and
Alright,
see you
sounds
when I
good.
see you,
I'll
my good
find
friend.
someone. I got someone, I think. Alright, but yeah, thank you for coming, Case. Ooh, I know who we can raid. Oh yeah, definitely. We're gonna send it over to Yiggy. Uh, and that will conclude today. Thank you guys so much for coming. Uh, I will see you later.